I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Sunday, and we have some more Stellaris for you today. Bald, get in the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you are first in chat. See you sitting there. Trisha, the OMG finally of her own. Soul Bandit lurking. I appreciate it. ModView instantly killed the stream for you on mobile, but didn't they just add all of that special mod stuff onto mobile? It must be perfect for modding now. Like having rotten tech luck, Trish. Cragrak got a crash on the chat window as well. He posted about it in Discord. They may be having problems today. It's been a pain the last few days. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Stellaris for you. Thank you. Of course. Yeah, they did. Open it as part of their recommendation. An instant crash. Yeah, I haven't heard a lot of good things about that mobile update. But welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're doing well today. Hopefully Cragrak can get in here soon as well. But yeah, we're going to continue our Evolutionary Predators playthrough. Let's see here. That would be this one. There, and events. There we go. All right. What is this? Oh, the behemoth egg can be hatched. We're making good food. Do we hatch another behemoth right now? 1800 days. Okay. Yeah, why not? Okay, 5 years. We are still at war with the Orbisic up here. And I did find out in my off-stream playthrough, if you diplomatically vassalize someone, all of their vassals become your vassals. Which was a bit of a surprise because that guy had like 4 vassals. And strained my relations with my vassals just a little bit. Okay, we got that invasion done. Due to the transitive power of vassalizing, of course. Vassalizing, of course. Of course. Can't forget these things. Okay. They're down to 16k there. Those are cloaked. Good. Alright, we're going to come over here and hang out. And wait for the behemoth to do its thing. Where are you going? You're going there. Good. Actually, we don't even need to wait for the behemoth to do its thing. We can go here and then here. There we go. And those guys should follow along. Let's take a look at our planets. We're going to want to go by... Actually, by pops again. Think? No, let's go by designation and see about fixing our trade. It's a little low. Nest worlds that do that? Yeah. Do we have any other trade buildings to put in there? No. Wow, we're really short on trade buildings, aren't we? We can't upgrade the Sensorium Center, which isn't really going to do anything for trade. Is this... Oh, okay. This is all trade stuff. Means we could put in more there. We have 18,000 capacity here. So we're going to need to move more pops here. Or we could put in an automation building? Ooh, yeah, I could put a sentinel post down here and put an automation building up here. We're making a decent amount of energy. Could technically use a little bit more, but with 3 generator worlds, we should be fine. So let's put a sentinel post here, and then we're going to replace that with an automation building. That should fill 25% of the jobs. Although, we'd want to actually have jobs in there first. Yeah. Let's do this differently. We're going to go... Logistics hub, and then sentinel post. And then automation building. Crag still missing? Possibly. For Synapse drones. No, we need logistics drones. Module crash shouldn't keep him down for very long. He may have restarted. Hey, it's a crack. I'm going to say he may have restarted and walked away for a little bit. Let's see here. It's metallurgist jobs. Had to delete site preloads. Ugh. Disgusting. Alright, yeah. Let's get some automation in here then. Too many tech issues lately? Yeah. Building upkeep per automated district. There's 4 districts in there, so that's going to be 40 extra energy. So we're looking at a total of 64 upkeep. Yeah, that's totally doable. That means we don't need to move a lot of pops to generate trade. Tech worlds. We probably need to start making our adjustments for tech worlds as well. This is a generic research cluster here. Okay, this is just a generic research world. Too many tech issues lately? Yeah. I guess we should put in a thing for physics then. Physics is actually starting to fall behind. So we'll put that in. There. Do have to be careful we don't have a ton of minerals. Oh, right. That's what I was working on. Making more minerals. I probably shouldn't go and build more tech that's going to consume more minerals if we haven't fixed our mineral output. Alright, what are these worlds looking like? Nothing in the build queue. We have an automation building there, which has left us with only a handful of maintenance drones. What's this do? So it goes from... Oh, I see. That number is already pre-calculated. So that goes up another 2, so another 24 energy for an extra 25% workforce. Absolutely. How much workforce is going into that right now? 2.7k. Oh, interesting. Okay, I think that's fine. It's deep crust extraction, mineral purification. Yeah, I think what we'll do... Well, how much space do we have? Ooh, we need more planetary capacity. It's 1,500 housing for one district. So that'll take us up to 10.8. Let's go one more than that. Every time we do this, it increases mining drone output, so I'm okay with that. It is increasing the trade upkeep for miners, but it's fine. It's fine. And then we will build 300 jobs per. $100 jobs there. So we have 200 jobs. 500 jobs. I think 800 will be fine. And then we upgrade this building, and that should cover what we're looking for. Let's take a look at another mining world. We could probably do something similar here. Well, they have pop growth speed bonuses here. They're actually a little short on pops here. Sitting at 10,000. Let's bring them up one more district here. So that's going to bring that to 11,000. So 5.5 we'll be okay with. And then I'll do 2 of these and an upgrade. Oh, this isn't the building we want in there. We want... Oh, no, I guess not. Oh, I was looking at the wrong building. So that's going to upgrade there. Yeah, we want an automation building after that. And then this. There we go. Is that actually... No, let's not do the core drilling array before the automation building. There we go. That should be good for that mining world. This one's also short some mining drones. It's actually barely started. You have a lot of capacity to go. So if we do this, that brings us up to about 1,000 jobs. Then we want automation. We want drone output And we want extra district allocation. Okay, I think that's fine. Yeah, that'll work for now. We get extra society research per mining drone, so that's good. We may not even want to do automation here because of that extra society research, though we're doing fine on society research. Alright, can get that as well. Okay, 2,000 minerals. Let's hold on to those for now. Make sure we have stuff to deal with any problems that might pop up. More worlds are converting to hive worlds, so that's good. Our capital's actually still a little behind on pops compared to Hyverian. 11.8 versus 14.9. 43,000. 43,000. Craziness. What's going on in the council? Oh, right. The Senate is dragging its feet on forming the Galactic Council. I don't have any favors to call in. I get Storm Knowledge Sharing next, and then hopefully form the Galactic Council. We'll see. Okay. 3 more planets up there. Well, 4 planets total. 1 here. Those 3. Then, of course, we have to use our troops on the capital so their whole empire doesn't disappear. We want to vassalize them, not consume them entirely. All right.
Our hive is under attack. Our situation log is updated.
Okay. Spaceborne beasts down. Where? Denlar. Okay. I guess go check that. Oh, I'm guessing that I didn't capture the Catholoid that was in there. Yeah, Catholoid remnants. Okay, that's fine. Gotta get the Behemoth to class 3. Yeah, the Citadel just wiped it out. Didn't even really take damage. Invasion over. Good, good, good. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a primitive world. Right? No. We haven't captured this yet. This is the Empire capital? Oh, well then. Why is that counting as captured? Oh yeah, primitives. Okay. Simple warrior drones. Oh, maintenance drone dot get name. A couple of those are messed up. Not pre-sapience. What's going on here? There's no devastation, so we weren't bombarding. Stone Hive, yeah. This is... Yeah, that's primitive stuff. Okay. Ah, yeah, pre-FTL. Late medieval. Alright. I was very confused for a moment. So yeah, we'll go through there. What other ships do we have? These guys here are on the move. The whale swarm. Why was I having them just sitting there? Are they guarding this gate? They must be. Also, I should explore that wormhole so I know where it goes. Though I guess I can do that anytime once I subjugate them. Yeah. Whole bunch of amoebas there. How are we doing for debris in this area? Nothing. Okay. It's fine. We should be pretty close. Okay, we could achieve our war goals now. Do we want to feed the beast more? I think we do. I think we are going to reduce them down to one planet. Just to make them a bit easier to control. It's going to make them less useful as a vassal, but it's fine. We're probably going to integrate them pretty quickly.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Oh, right, we're sending all those mechanical ships in there. That's done. That's done. Keep going. Another pre-FTL. Oh. We just won. I guess that's fine. We have won this war. They become our subject. Recently subjugated. They've started becoming a Stellarium? Okay. We have two different Saurons. Covenant is just a subsidiary. I'm sure that's going to change, because we can't have subsidiaries. We should build a holding here, though. Let's build an aid agency. Oops, not discoveries, contacts. For these guys, oh man, yeah. These guys hate us. And we can't change any of their subject types. That's the other thing that's odd, is when you inherit subjects, you still have a 60-month cooldown before you can change their agreement. I do think that vassals and subjects of all sorts need an additional pass. Like, I really like the stuff they did with the subject specialization and this whole interface, but I think it needs a little bit of tending to. Just a little bit. These guys are actually really close. Are those the guys we had... Oh, right. These are the guys that we had already vassalized ourselves. That's why we have two different swords. And they are still harming our relations, but overall we're still improving with them, I think. No, overall we're going down now. We're still considered a threat. We're a hive mind. Oh, we have closed borders with them. Let's open our borders. There we go. That should help. We're still at minus 0.92. Am I really gonna have to assign another envoy here? I don't know who I'd pull the envoy off of. I guess trust is going to be going up over time as well, which helps. Quarter of a point per month. right? Or is that yearly? Yeah, per month. That looks to be a 1-for-1 here. So you do have an extra 0.25, but that favorable trade deal is ticking away pretty fast. Oh, they're loyal now. I can offer a trade deal for loyalty. Right? Let's see here. Yeah. Offer trade deal. Loyalty. Increase or decrease loyalty of sub. Oh, I see. I can't do loyalty over time. That's unfortunate. Oh, you can lend fleets to your subjects now? That is going to be super helpful in my offline game. Samurai, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, that's going to be super handy. I have a vassal in my offline playthrough that declared war on a faction that had split away from them, some rebels that split away when I was vassalizing them. When another empire was trying to vassalize them. That's what it was. And so they lost like 4 or 5 star systems way out on the edge of their empire. And they declared war to try to get it back, but they didn't make any armies. So they were taking forever to bombard down the capital. And I was like, they may hit their exhaustion cap before they can bombard them into submission. Rebel scum. Okay, so we can't really do anything from the trade perspective. Oh, we can put an embassy in here. That'll help. And then we can start having some agreements with them. Yeah, now that they're loyal, that'll help a lot. They are teachers of the Shroud. Ooh. Okay. That's handy. Diplomatic Corps, Vaults of Knowledge. All right. And they are a protectorate with only 17% of our knowledge. Ooh, that sucks, Samarath. Hope you feel better soon. Hey, Graydon. Thank you for the lurker raid. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Ah, good. Glad you can get in quickly. Okay, these guys, we're gonna need to find some... Oh. What? What is wrong with the AI sometimes? AI. What is this? Okay, so what I am lamenting here is that the Soren sovereignty here, their negotiated contract from Orbis was to have 3 holding slots. You can only build 1 holding on each world. Soren sovereignty only has 1 world, so they took a massive loyalty hit to have 3 holdings. You can see their holding limit is -2 loyalty per month for 3 holding limit. But can only build 1. Lovely. These guys, we are not building on... Oh yeah, we're building the aid agency there. AI, sometimes you mean all the time? Sometimes they're fine. Okay, Orbis has no holdings. Although I guess these guys are a megacorp, So it kind of makes sense that they wanted a lot of holdings. I think Megacorps can build more than one holding on each planet. I don't know. I haven't played a Megacorp in a very long time. I know they used to have the ability to have more than one holding on a planet, but after they made these changes, I don't know if that's still true. Oof, man. Yeah, this is going to be rough. 3 extra vassals. They have joined defensive wars. They have resource contribution. Recently subjugated will go away. Subject opinion can be fixed. And these guys are only... Oh, that subsidiary is going to change. They're probably going to change to tributary. In which case I may... Can you change from tributary? Okay, yeah, we can change them to a protectorate. But we have to wait 60 months. Wondering if instead of an aid agency, it might be better to... Okay, yeah, it looks like Megacorps can build multiple. They just have to reach the unlocks. Okay, so that makes more sense. I have to be careful taking the subjects of Megacorps then. Good to know. Oh, you can close a branch office. Okay, so Soren we are already improving with. The other Soren we're already improving with. Lokond. Let's go ahead and open our borders. And improve relations if we can. Lonians. We're spying on Soren. We can stop doing that, I think. Already, Allied States, Allied States. Yeah, we can stop spying on these guys. There we go. So we're improving with them. And then Orbis. We had declared war on them, so that opened our borders. They are hostile with us. Yeah, they consider us a threat. I wonder if that changes once they're our subject. Probably not, since they... Oh, they're not pacifists. Orbis beckons. Orbis beckons. Orbis does beckon. Swarm calls for further expansion. It does. That's why we subjugated these guys. Terror bombing. This is another thing I disagree with in opinion stuff. If your empire participates in terror bombing, your general terror bombing penalty should offset the terror bombing penalty of other nations, unless you are a xenophobe. Because then it's more of a, well, they're filthy aliens, and you terror bombed us, which, actually, yeah, that should really be a more nuanced thing. It should depend on who you were bombing as well. Because, like, xenophobes shouldn't care if you terror bomb other xenophobe or other species other than themselves. Yeah, I definitely want to see more done with diplomacy. Yeah, it's going to go to minus 100 super fast. Can we pick up another person to improve? We're spying on Covenant of Lokond. Yeah, I guess we don't need that anymore either. There we go. Alright. Not going to be great, and these guys are probably going to start harming our relations because they're all disloyal. Which is further going to be a problem. Just nuke everybody, then nobody can complain. Wow, you monster, Vald. Or just devour them all. We're not a devouring swarm. Okay, time project, that's fine. Get an astral siphon. Can do dimensional shifting. What's our cap? 1750? Wait, we have a quantum catapult? Quantum catapult insight, okay. The next one after that upgrades it. Not a devouring swarm yet. You cannot add or remove the devouring swarm civic after the start of the game. That being said, we're not a devouring swarm, but we did build a devouring behemoth. And our behemoth has been siphoning pops off of planets. That's dumb, what Vald said. Wow. We'll wait on the astral siphon upgrade. Let's do the dimensional shifting. And we will phase a fleet out that we don't really care about too much. I guess this fleet? Yeah. I don't care if we phase them out. Oh, we need 15 more astral threads. How many do we earn? 36, so 1 month tick. People change, they grow, they learn, they feed. That was a sudden massive minerals deficit. What happened here? I'm guessing it's one of these agreements. Yes, we are giving Lokond resources. No, they're giving us resources. Okay, never mind. Ah, we're giving our bulwark. It's not a lot, though. That shouldn't have been enough to put us into that kind of deficit. And so all these guys are going to be listed. Oh, you're neutral still. Interesting. Wary. And they hates us. Okay, we've capped out on minor artifacts. Do we need minor artifacts for any of our ships? I don't think we do. Nope. Alright. Let's reverse engineer an arcane tech. What do we get? Synchronized firing patterns, a research option. That sounds good. Let's get... Let's go for a military application. Shield damage, armor... Nope. Not that. Let's go for a peaceful. Amenity usage, leader XP and upkeep discount. Yeah, we'll go amenity usage. Why not? How many more L-Gate insights do we need? Oh, we need a lot still. Sure. Let's also get an L-Gate insight. Oh, we're over our naval capacity. Right, because of the ships that we captured. Oh, you know what? I should just give them this fleet. First, let's phase it. Let's not phase that fleet. Phase... the amoebas are fast. These guys are slow. Just phase them. Boom. Alright. So now any of our fleets should be able to do that. Okay, these guys are a bulwark instead of... Why did they switch to bulwark? They were a science one, which I would have very much preferred. And it looks like they're still giving me science, too. Okay. Very odd. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, if the subject type changes automatically, you should definitely get a free renegotiation of the contract as well. Okay, minerals. Let's go ahead and buy a little bit. Not a lot, though, because we're still running a deficit on trade. I guess this guy can go back to whatever it is they were doing. Investigate anomalies. Yeah. Research projects. Capture fauna. Go. Okay, they're gonna go over there and do a capture. So... Oh, I didn't even realize that these guys also had this territory up here. I did not even realize that. And that's why we had so little war score against them. Aha. Because they had a whole nother planet up here. Where Nuits spoke. A Gaia world at that. Look at that. Good job. Okay, so we have this entire cluster here now as our subjects. This is a fallen empire. This is a marauder, which we might be able to take now. What is that? 10, 20, 30, 40, about 60k in one system. Oh yeah, 56,930. Total right at the top. Oh, yeah. If we go in with the behemoth, and then probably the whales and the amoebas, should be fine. Okay, what's going on with this? Fine there. You're still short pop jobs. You're still short some jobs as well. Oh, I see, because I built those hive clusters first. No, I had built those on the trade worlds. That shouldn't affect anything. Where's that coming from? Yeah, Overlord subsidy is only 25, but then we got subject taxes, so that more than balances out. Let's just be ships and jobs? Yes. Was I saving up to build a megastructure of some sort? I don't don't remember if I was. I kind of want to give this fleet to them. What was the name of it? That is Mactisam. Hey Tricady, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. The sweetest, never doing anything wrong, innocent person just entered the room. Wow, Cragrack, just calling Tricady sus. Tricady, can you believe this? The toxicity here. Cragrack, wow. You're with Cragrack, that statement was sus. Hey, welcome on in, Earth Towers. Hope you're doing well today. Let's send these guys home, I guess? Yeah. Go there. Wow, Tricady. After I supported you there, I can't believe it. You're more toxic than a soda. Nice, Greg. Okay, so we're sending those guys home. Let's decide who our next target is going to be. I think we'll target the Resethian League once our other behemoth hatches in 5 years. Yeah, it's still 5 years. You are doing nothing right there. What are you doing? You're building a hyper relay. What are you doing? Make a shipyard. You are doing nothing, but you are very obviously going up here to build another hyper relay. You are automated. You are very obviously building hyper relays. Let's go here. They're still moving in. This? Oh, that's the other reanimated ship going to join the fleet. Not a devouring swarm, but you're a swarm. Yeah, I didn't want to go devouring a swarm. Wanted to peacefully bring people in. What do we do with you? Should probably have another gateway around here somewhere. Probably back here. Meredith or Abdrade. Andrade's a unification center. Meredith's a tech world. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Oh, I can't put a gateway site back there. We're missing food. Oh, right. We just spent 100k food to start hatching that egg. Alright, we gotta wait a little bit. But we can at least move this over here. And we'll want to move this guy. Where do we want this gateway? Pancakes time? Ooh, pancakes sound amazing. I was just thinking this morning about having waffles. The swarm of laying, shouldn't it be about getting in his Bella? Nah. It's all about getting in this guy's belly. Look at him. Okay, so yeah, we need to decide where we're going next. I guess the Lilarobians? So what's your deal? You have no friends. Oh no, Lilarobians. Hegemonic imperialists? Yeah, we can't have that. They are vaults of knowledge, which is nice. Unknown origin. So if we declare on them, yeah, we can vassalize. But I don't know if I want to vassalize them. We're already kind of pretty deep in vassals. When can we integrate these guys? Okay, agreement does not allow for it yet. Do any of our agreements allow for that? No, because these are all brand new agreements. We could renegotiate their agreement, though. But adding integration allowed to their agreement might be a little rough. Plus, we probably can't afford to change it right now. So we go unified sensors. I'm gonna say no DNA tithe for right now. Although that would be really handy for us. How are we doing on strategic resources? Oh, really short on exotic gases. I don't know why either. We must just be using a lot of them. Yeah, not too bad. The production from jobs is actually just really low. Could have sworn we had more gases coming from jobs. Renegotiate to feed your pet more, maybe? Unfortunately, there isn't an option to renegotiate for feeding the pet. Peanut butter pancakes sound pretty great. So if we did this, yeah, we'd be pretty short on gases real quick. We don't produce consumer goods, so this would put us in a deficit of consumer goods. I don't want to give up research. And we're already short on minerals. Yeah, we can't really negotiate any of those in. Alright, let's look at that again. Plus 1.5. Yeah, integration takes it down 4.5. And they're at minus 0.9 right now overall with the other factors that are in there. So this... I guess I could say, yeah, I'll join all your wars. Not like they can do any other wars. So that's fine. I guess I could even give them independent diplomacy. Yeah, I can't afford to do this yet. Also, it's going to cost a lot of influence that I don't have. Never tried peanut butter pancakes? Oh yeah, they are great. Put some honey on there instead of syrup. Yeah. Maybe some sliced banana. More gas, absolutely. Tricady, let loose your toxins. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we have some guys that are not going to be too happy with us. But this has greatly increased our strength here, I bet. Oh, it hasn't switched over yet, I don't think. No, we should have extra strength from subjects, right? Blueberries, yeah, could be good. Alright. But yeah, let's talk to some battle group. Let's give that to these guys, probably. Offer trade deal. I want you to have that for 30 years. I guess that is going to make somebody happy with us. 94? Who would that actually matter with? None of them. Yeah, it'll help keep these guys a bit better under control. Offer trade deal. Our fleet. Makdasam. For 30 years. Go. That should leave us no longer over our cap. Well, I thought that would leave us no longer over our cap. May have to wait for the month to... Oh, there it goes. Ghostly apparitions. Following the recent Shroud Storm in the Stadium system, colonization drones report inexplicable sightings of ethereal apparitions in an isolated canyon. These ghostly blue figures appear briefly, unable or unwilling to interact with our colonization drones, wandering aimlessly before dissipating. No physical harm or aggressive behavior has thus far been reported. We can fill the canyon with earth, the dead will stay buried. But we don't... we would need to have spiritualist or fanatic spiritualist. I see. Fascinating. Ghostly Canyon added to our capital. -1 max district, -5% stability, plus 10% unity from jobs. Produces 1 Zhro. Okay. Not that we can use Zhro, but let's go for it. Dig them up, reanimate. I know. You know, you tried strawberries on your waffles and they're amazing. Yeah. I had a friend that would, when she made her waffles, her favorite thing was to prepare the strawberries like they were going to be in the topping for a strawberry shortcake, where you sugar them up and everything. You kind of make that syrupy sliced strawberry mixture. And then she would add whipped cream to that and put that on pancakes and waffles. Welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, so they accepted that trade deal. The one, the only. It is the Pat. Okay, these guys, do we have a claim on them? I don't think we do. Yeah, just vassalize or make tributary. Silly need for CBs. Oh, we do have that CB tech available, don't we? Wonder how long that would take to research. I am going to move this dude right up over here, because he's probably going to rampage before I get the chance to attack someone else. So I'd rather him attack my vassal or attack the marauders. Okay, you... Amoeba Swarm. Go ahead and go back home, which should take you to the southern one down here? No. Home is over there. I thought home was down here. Let's set home here. And return home. Let's actually just go down the list from here. The reanimated swarm. We don't need to worry about those guys anymore. Nobody has gateways up here. Yeah, this is the only gateway up in this area. Oh, right. I wanted to have a scientist come over and check this. So instead of doing this, you are going to decloak and come on over here. Then we'll recloak up once we get there. I'd like to give you a feeding tip, but don't know if it's a spoiler. Are you talking about like things I can feed on? Because I know I can feed on the pops from planets. That's what we did to these guys during their vassalization war. And I do know that you can feed your own planets to it as well. I don't think we need to do that yet. Alright, we're back underneath our naval capacity again once we gave up those inorganic ships. The reanimated swarm. So yeah, they don't need to be up. Oh, there is a gateway here. I should probably, if I can no longer pay to have that restored. Okay. That's unfortunate. I kind of want to leave this swarm up here, because it moves really slow, them being undead and everything. The void worms, if they go back home, they're already there. Good. The whales, they go back home. They're set to Stenlar? Okay, Stenlar is... That means I need to put a gateway in Stenlar. Although I guess they're kind of connected to a somewhat close gateway. I should probably still have one there. Can feed on space fauna? I did know that as well. So the space station additions that attract fauna should probably be built at every space station you can. I see what you mean. Yeah, that makes sense. And then just have him kind of do the cycle around through there. Now, we're going to go a little aggressive on it. We do want to take down the Reshethian League. Is there a race or way to make everything cyborgs? Yes, there is. So, in your Ascension perks, there is... Oh, right. I can't see it now that I had chosen Biomorphosis. But so... In the set where you have Psionic Ascendancy, Biomorphosis, there's two different mechanical ascension perks. One for making your people into robots, and one for making your people into cyborgs. I don't know if they added this to the Cyborg Ascension perk, but I know for Driven Assimilators, the robots that want to make all organics into cyborgs that are part of the Hive, they have a Colossus that changes all the pops onto a siege planet into cyborgs, which is disgustingly cool. You don't even need to siege the planet. You don't have to land armies. You just bring the Colossus over the planet, charge up the beam. Poof. They're all cyborgs and integrated parts of the hive already. You make Trisha queen. Nice. Not sure Trisha wants even more responsibility. She's already in charge of this hive. Why is she addicted to Picard? Out of the millions of assimilated pops. Sounds cool, yeah. I know you can do that with driven assimilators. I do not know if normal cyborg Ascension gets that option. Actually, let's see here. Stellaris Colossus. Yeah, nanobot diffuser. Driven assimilators only. Okay. That's unfortunate. Borg Queen, yes, I figured that's what you meant. Oh no, she's here. Better watch out, Pat. Alright, let's see here. The whale is going back. Mindful Swarm. This is... Oh, more Catholoids. Alright, you go ahead and set that station as your home base as well, and go back home. Fitted. Well, are you reanimated? You are not. Okay. These guys are heading up to that swarm. Alright.
Technology conceived.
Tachyon beam. Storm attraction stuff. Storm repulsion. Sustain cosmic storms. Ooh, fancy. There's the quantum catapult thing. Let's go ahead and get the advanced storm manipulation. I start that story arc. Just wish there were Borg cubes. There used to be a mod that added that. I don't know if it's up to date though. But check the workshop. There may be a... I know there's a whole bunch of Star Trek mods on the workshop. So comb through those a little bit. You might even be able to ask on the Stellaris Discord if somebody knows of a mod that has those. You'd probably get a pretty fast answer on that. Not a fan of storms, but maybe because it adds another layer into 1,000 other layers. It's part of why I like them. Okay, we got an embassy there. Is there anyone else we... Oh, let's open borders with our vassal here. We've got an embassy with you. We've got an embassy with you. We're Gestalt, so we can't do any of that. Oh, and they're back to disloyal, so no embassy. Alright, trust will go up at least. That'll help. Do you min-max storm benefits? I don't really know a whole lot about the storms, so I haven't interacted with them a ton. I've built like the storm repulsion stuff. I've researched the techs that let our ships operate at full efficiency in storms. But I've seen like the potential there, where like you can have storm attraction centers, and you can have buildings that will enhance certain things when there's a storm present. I want to actually do like a Storm Chasers origin playthrough, and then like really focus on the storms in that. Welcome on in, AOD Hagen? Audhagen? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Let me know. If you're speaking to someone else because you hear silence, then suddenly you respond to something like answering a question. Oh, I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. So I'm talking to people over on Twitch as well. Oh, just play Star Trek Infinite. Ugh. Oh no. Yeah, it is PC, but it's been abandoned. Squid, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG, finally, it's the Dune Spacing Guild. It is. Oh man, I cannot wait for the Psionics rework, where the Psionics Ascension perk is going to get the same treatment that Biomorphosis and Machine Ascension has gotten. It's going to be so good. Okay, and we're still waiting to get a hold of Galactic Wonders. Was Colossus Project the other thing we were going to take? Was Colossus Project the other thing we were going to take? Less ship upkeep, less war exhaustion gain. We don't need Hive Worlds. I don't care about Voidborn. Shared Destiny might actually help us at this point. We have all these subjects. Shared Destiny might actually be the way to go. Enigmatic Engineering would have been really nice, though, to get the Fallen Empire buildings. Still really tempted by that. The blue spice flow. Enigmatic Engineering or Shared Destiny. I think I'm going to integrate these subjects as soon as I can, so probably not Shared Destiny. It would help. This is by will alone I set my mind in motion. True. That's a good point, Samarith. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the buildings. Because these will let us have some more efficiency with the lack of pops that we have. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way. No, I'm still kind of torn. What do we have so far in here? Master Builders, KO Engineers, and Nihilistic, which didn't really end up doing a lot for us. It was kind of a wasted pick. I'm guessing it was bugged when we were using it at first. I don't know if it's fixed now or not, but Yeah, it didn't really do us any good, unfortunately. And now we have our behemoth, so we're not really sieging worlds anymore. So do we want the cloaking and encryption and the Fallen Empire buildings? Or do we want 2 more envoys and a slightly easier time with our subjects? Like, this isn't going to make any of our subjects actually loyal, because they're all at like -4, except for the one. We just have to wait until we can renegotiate their contracts. Bugospheres, the Uplift Earth decision. You found some cockroaches. And none of these other ones are really gonna help us. I guess we could go with Interstellar Dominion. It's a little late for that one, though. And size from systems is our lowest modifier. Don't really need the galactic force projection. Master Splinter, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Can I kindly ask what is the origin of this playthrough? We are evolutionary predators. So we cannot manually genetically change our species. We start with a situation that progresses to 100% and then resets and progresses again. Every time it finishes its progress, which is based on either incorporating DNA from the planets we have colonized, synthesizing DNA from alien species that are slave or better citizenship and leaders and subjects, or consuming DNA from livestock and purged pops. We progress the situation, and when we hit 100%, we get a choice of a general category of genes that we want to adapt into our genome. This has resulted in this being our species. We started with these 4 negative traits. It only adds positive traits. It can add positive traits that conflict with a negative trait. It can add positive traits that are normally mutually exclusive. It is disgusting. Floating space squid, we saw him in No Man's Sky, was very frightening. True. Funny note, in your playthrough, the Sol system is in territory and just achieved spaceflight. Let them be, because no way you're assimilating that civ into yours. That's fair. I mean, you could infiltrate them and change their ethics. Never seen this many positive traits? Yeah, it's because of our adaptive evolution from evolutionary predators. You can't normally get this many, because your trait picks remaining just can't get that high. Plus, like I said, we have conflicting ones, like, what is it? Yeah, like we have adaptive, but we also have its upgrade extremely adaptive, and they stack. We have invasive species, and we also have incubators, and we have existential iteroparity, iteroparity. I actually don't know how to say that. Those are all mutually exclusive. Yeah, it doesn't care. It just adds a gene. Just adds a positive trait. By the looks of it, it looks like you got all of them. Engineers would be proud. Yeah, I know. We don't have all of them yet. But we did. Normally, I believe once you get all of them, it just gives you some science output instead. But we added a thing when we were doing our biomorphosis situation. We got... Is it here? No. Oh, we can get Leviathan traits now. So we can get Drake-scaled, Voidling, or Polymelic. Yeah, here it is. Unnatural selection. We have the power to direct the course of our evolution through targeted mutation. Can always gain a random phenotype trait from the adaptive evolution situation. So we will always be able to pick up some sort of trait. Respect from RE2 movie quote. Yeah, yeah. Just confirm, cycle 32 is the limit. Oh no. Does it open up any new options when you hit cycle 32 in Path of Akra? Construction ship, what are you doing? Is that okay. Let's go ahead and continue this way. And down here, let's go ahead and head up to there. Not that you saw. Lovely. Okay, I need to make a choice here. I think I'm going to go with enigmatic engineering. Because 1 point of reduced... Like, 1 point increase to monthly loyalty change isn't going to help with any of these. And these guys, we've already increased them by 0.4. So, they'll be loyal before they're... They'll gain positive loyalty each month before they hit -1. And these guys, they're just going to be disloyal until we can renegotiate their terms, which is going to be a while. Yeah, so we'll move them up there. You're building that relay. You're getting the mega shipyard going. Good, good, good. What was this one? Oh yeah, you're waiting to build the gateway platform. Science ships are all busy. 2 of them in astral rifts. Excellent. Fleets are where they need to be. Let's see here. Non-aggression, yeah, that's fine.
We flee the hostile swarm.
Where did we get detected? Probably, oh, over here this time. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Mining drones, okay. Oh, and I still didn't pick. Yeah, let's go enigmatic. Last one's gonna be for our mega projects. Oh, Subterraneous the Thirdus is now a hive world. Well, let's go take a look at them. Oh, that's one of our mining worlds. Ooh, perfect. So, you need to be upgraded. I guess it already is. Mining oh yeah, 600 jobs per. And so now, what are we sitting at? 24? Yeah. Oh, we suddenly have a bunch of unemployed... Oh, we got rid of the buildings? Oh no! I just built those buildings. Oh no, it's still in the process. Oh, I don't need these hive clusters anymore. Boom, boom. Yep, that's fine. And in fact, let's wait on those mining districts. Let's get this and this built. I do want to get this building for extra production. Then I guess a storm relief center? Yeah, let's get a storm relief center in there. And then an automation building? Yeah. Wow, how did we... How do we lose jobs? Let me let the month tick over on that. There we go. Okay. I was almost certain that it produces way more jobs when it flips over like that. Yeah. So now we need to move pops here. We can move up to 5,000 pops here, and that'll get rid of all of our mineral problems. So, let's find some pops to resettle. Yeah, we can take a couple from there. Actually, why are you... You still have a ton of maintenance drones? Oh, they haven't quite settled, right? No, only 1,000. Why is it on the resettle screen it says they still have 2,800? Alright, let's wait another month. Oh, we are going to run out super fast like that. Let's... There we go. That should cover things. We need at least about 1,300 here. Trade in for another 1,000. There we go.
Our special project is complete.
Rare crystals, okay. In Stellar. Oh, yeah, that was over here. So you... Let's automate you to do special projects and capture space fauna. And yeah, don't cloak, so you'll stay in friendly territory. Okay, there's the turnover for the month. Yeah, so you can still use 4,000. Let's restore jobs and get rid of that specialty. Still says 2,800. Very weird. Wait, are these... No, these guys are not considered maintenance drones. So if I do that... It still says 2,800. Alright, so we need 4.6k. Pirates don't respawn in Cosmoteer? No, they do not. Hey, Gamer Dude Abides. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Community game win? I don't know. I've already got two Stellaris, two separate Stellaris streams going. This one and then a multiplayer where I'm teaching my friend Furin how to play the game again. He hasn't played in like 8 years.
The Pat Garrett cheered X100. I keep getting repeated messages from some guy named Lang in the Sol system. He says he builds the best Skywater elevator dispensers. I asked him why you would want to spend all that to pump water so high. He answered, "Look at my pretty elevator buttons."
No, you get it wrong. If he is building the best Skywater elevator dispensers, he is building machines that dispense Skywater elevators. Vermintide 2, Vermintide 2. You'll take 2? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits, Pat. I really appreciate it. But yeah, if Lang's doing sales, then something has definitely gone terribly wrong. Just take some maintenance drones from these worlds. See, if you say it 3 times in a mirror, then Vald appears. That's fair. Something has gone terribly wrong, alright? You mean all wrong? Uh-oh. Subterraneous Secondus. No. Meredith. Yeah, grab a couple from there as well. Hyverian should have... Oh, not a lot. Alright, we'll leave them alone. Visamot. Can take 100 from... Vitilic. None available. Vipelor. Grab a couple hundred. Backslash. Nothing. Elast. Probably not. Yeah. Deathly Rock. Oh, Phonoc, we skipped. Yeah, nothing there anyways. Pollute Home. Nothing available. Yeah, I think we've put just about everyone to work. Purulent Home. Disease Settlement. There's probably not any available. None on Nakonda. Polaris. Oh, we can pull some from Polaris. Very nice. Saunus. Oh, a whole bunch here as well. Abdrade hasn't built up a maintenance drone pool yet, and Ulrike hasn't as well. Alright. So that should help us on our minerals. Along with these that we're building. Once we build a district in each of these unspecialized clusters, we will specialize them into mining clusters as well, so we can build out more buildings. And I might as well upgrade this while we're at it. And they did keep the building cost down, habitability down. Alright. That's fine. I guess the other thing would be... Okay, there were no blockers left there. Oh, this does have the portal research area, though. That's good. Alright, we'll see how that goes. We should be alright. Minerals in 5 months, but that shouldn't be a problem. Next month it should flip around. We're losing rare crystals. We'll have to go and fix that on one of our...
Technology conceived.
Oh, we capped on alloys. Let's sell some of those. How many do we want to sell? Yeah, it should be fine. Gives us a little bit more trade to play with. Grab some more minerals. Alright, Strategic Coordination Center, a hull. The armored hull of the Strategic Coordination Center is complete. Now housing the absolute cream of our military command, it is virtually impregnable. Secure and concentrated, they are able to devote their every waking hour to planning how best to defend our empire. Excellent. And let's get that upgraded again. Oh, we need more food. 7,000 more food? We could do that. Let's just buy 10k. And off we go. Because the sooner we get that upgraded, the sooner we can take our last ascension perk. And we got Fiend Disabler done. We could pick up a Devolving Beam, which potentially could help us out a lot. That would actually be pretty good for us. How long will that take? 10 months? Alright. And then the Foundry drone output that we don't really need. Oh, hey, look. 3 of those buildings already in the list. They're dangerous techs, but I think we're getting to the point that we don't care. Minerals into consumer goods. We don't need that. Mining drones producing minerals. Minerals into alloys. Yeah, we don't really care about alloys as much on this playthrough. So yeah, let's get a quantum drilling plant. 35 months. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, you're done there. Go ahead and move on over and build that relay. You need to make the gateway site. Oh, right. Food. So when we hit about 4,500 food, we should build that. You're still working on the shipyard site. You're building the relay. You are studying the capsule. All right. Hey, there we are. Positive minerals again. Astral Rift event pending. The corridors. Impossible glass. Our initial attempts to break through the floor were unsuccessful. Its composition is unlike any known transparent material we have on record. Blunt force will not deform or blemish the surface. However, with a considerable amount of effort, we succeeded in creating a small hole through one of the conduits with a plasma drill. Flowing through the circuitry is a highly concentrated mixture of tightly woven astral fabric. As interesting as this discovery is, it does not seem practical to carve our own passageway through this floor. We will return to exploring in a more traditional manner. Fascinating. And then a level up for our leader. What are we going to give Tricellum? Research speed and alternatives? Probably not outpost build cost and starbase influence cost. Yeah, it's not really going to help us at this point in the game. Would have been handy early in. Finishing out propulsion expertise would be nice. Well, getting the 3rd tier at least. But I think we're going to go expanded intellect. More research speed, more research alternatives. Okay, we're losing trade again, and we're losing rare crystals. So let's look at designations. Oh, right, because we don't make consumer goods, and we don't need a lot of these. I only have 1 ancient refinery. Aha. That explains it. Foundry cluster. 600. Oh, this hasn't been specialized. That's still a heavy industry one. And we cannot... Yeah, I see. Oh, I see. A bunch of those jobs are not filled right now. Let's replace you with a rare crystal plant. Resource processing center. Oh, hey. We should probably build one of those as well. We can build these down here. So, get a synthetic crystal plant. Get a resource processing center. And get an exotic gas refinery. And then we need to swap a district. Oh, we have way more planetary capacity than we need. Let's go ahead and replace this with this hive cluster here. Alright, that should put us in a good spot. Then we can specialize this as well and build 3 more buildings in there. Are these all limit 1 buildings? Yes, they are. Because they no longer produce a certain number of jobs. How's our fortress doing? Still haven't really filled in anything. A little bit in the way of maintenance drones. We're still way under population here. Could build a military academy. Probably a good idea. And we'll build 1 stronghold the next time we can. Let's sort these back by pops again. Space amoeba captured. Oh, we needed to fix trade as well. Again, I forgot about that. You. Oh, you're still kind of going around doing your thing, and you're short on pops right now, but once we get the automation building in, we should be fine. Yeah. Storm knowledge sharing. Why are you opposed? Their opinion of the proposer, and spiritualists are opposed to knowing about the storms. Fair. Authoritarians are opposed to knowing about the storms. Interesting. Okay. Spiritualist, spiritualist, spiritualist. There's a lot of spiritualist empires. These guys are probably a vassal. Yeah, they're a vassal of Red Thori. Spiritualist, authoritarian, spiritualist. 2 authoritarian, a vassal, and the rest are all spiritualists. Man. Avalonians. Those were the guys that my nearby enemy are allied with. Oh, no, they're not allied anymore. They kept going back and forth. Oh, this is all chosen land now. I'm not far enough over. Reshethian League, yeah. Oof. Chosen are doing well for themselves. Still pathetic, though. How are we compared to a fallen empire right now? Oh, our economy has finally caught up, but fleet power and tech level have not yet. We're trying to get our minerals back in place before we really start building our fleets up. Catholoids are back. Let's tell them to go home. Void worms and Catholoids are going to take minerals to build up. You're waiting for your buddies to get back. Alright, yeah. Gotta wait for all these other ones.
We sense spaceborne life.
There's the advanced storm manipulation. We can get advanced cloaking generators. We can get the lightning emitter. We can get the tech drone building. Advanced cloaking. I think I'm going to go with the lightning emitter first. Yeah. Mega shipyard site is constructed. Excellent. Need 17,000 food. Alright, can we buy another 10k? Kind of. Gotta be careful with this. I want to get these going. Alright. All of that looks fine. Let's look at designation. Yeah, we just have the one trade location. We just need to wait for those to finish building. I guess I could move some pops there. I just cleared pops from all of the available worlds that had workers available. A little unfortunate. Need more growth.
Council agenda ready.
Agenda is ready to go. Pop resource out. Complex drone. Pop resource output. What are we gonna go with now? Don't need a new node. Don't need to be catching space fauna. Don't need the amenities really, or the leader XP gain. Don't need the colony development speed. I guess leader XP gain? Push these closer to 10? Sure. And trade getting a little better as those pops fill in. Astral Rift event, the corridors, the terminal. We've finally found a variation in our surroundings. A large chamber filled with screens controlled by a central terminal. On one of the screens is a map of the surrounding corridors. An alert was logged in the vicinity of our recent drilling through the floor, including video surveillance of ourselves in the act. If we can figure out the console controls, we could learn far more about this place. However, it is unknown what security measures might be present in its code. We can strip it for parts, or we can hack it. Let's hack it. We're expert hackers, right? You're awake? Your salt spire is ready?
Our construction is complete.
Okay, let's upgrade this again. Oh, right. I was supposed to be building a gateway site here. Let's put it over by the hyper relay. Am I building this up? Yeah, just still waiting for that to upgrade.
Our construction is complete.
Mining station. That's fine. Oh, finally, positive in minerals again. We're getting back on track. Astral actions, forge hyper relay. We don't need that.
Council agenda available.
Bunch of space amoebas there. What do we got here? Chemical wasteland, automated disinfection. We noted the various strengths and technological innovations of the automated facility, with the intention of bringing improved sanitation and drone management to our own planets. We will be able to use our existing superior infrastructure to implement a similar cleaning regime. Furthermore, studying planet-wide effects by the species has improved our insight into how individual minds are able to collaborate effectively. Excellent. We gain access to the automated disinfection edict. Got a bunch of society research and some astral threads. Automated disinfection, huh? That is energy for pop amenity usage and pop growth speed, monthly organic pop growth multiplier, and habitability. Yes, please. I will pay 181 energy for that. 100%. Okay. Unity. We're making 3K right now. Do I want to start spending above our edict fund? I think we do. Let's go ahead and get fleet supremacy. Observation instinct. Synaptic reinforcement's not that bad. Yeah, synaptic reinforcement. I want to avoid any of these for right now. Though they're probably things that we're going to turn on. Hey Severin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How's the Empire doing? We're doing well. We finished our vassalization war and got a bunch of very unhappy vassals. And we got Orbis and their two vassals underneath us. In 46 more months, we'll be able to renegotiate all three of their terms and make them happy with us again. I knew that was going to happen. It's how wars for vassalization go. Unfortunately. Can we get a shout out for Severin, please? They'll realize how good they got it soon enough? Yeah, absolutely. We are starting the hatching of our second behemoth. They will be done in about 4 more years. And we are parking our current behemoth up here so that when it rages, it will rage on either the Marauders or our vassal. Oh, I should go explore that wormhole as well. So, this one. Explore natural wormhole. Oh, and we should cloak up. Astral Rift explored. Oh, Astral Boost is ready to use as well. Go, go, go. More movement speed for everyone. This is the governor of V-Tillic. Ooh, monthly organic pop growth. Absolutely. Go.
Technology conceived.
And there's the devolving beam. Existential campaigns. There we are. Do we want that before this other stuff? I think we do. Check Discord when I get a sec. Alright. I can do that. Is there a reason we would not want to research existential campaigns? It is a dangerous tech, but it would let us go to war with more of these guys. Nice bet. Well done. You were playing a pretty closely set up empire to the one I'm playing right now, right? Yeah, same. Nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with existential campaigns here. 10 months, and then we can kind of just declare any war we want. I think even if a fallen empire declares on us, it's going to be a super rough war, but I think we'd be okay. We'll see, though. We'll see. So these guys can get upgraded.
We have surveyed the system.
Alright. So, this goes to Biham. Ooh, that's convenient. Hegemonic imperialists, fanatic xenophobes, they could be next. Rather than the Lilarobians. Then we'd have like another foothold over here. That could be good. Yeah. Alright. You get rid of the cloaking and come on up to here, please. That's the only other wormhole to explore? Yes. Been absorbing civs by making them vassals and integrating them faster and less troublesome than wars. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Which is what I did with, like, this section of my empire right here, and was what I wanted to do with this section of my empire. But these guys messed that up. Hey, Math. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Kill all the heretical Xenos. And just assimilate. Yeah. Yeah, we're not killing. We're assimilating. They will all be part of the hive.
Our swarm is strengthened.
Okay, those ships are good to go now. Let's go ahead and build some more hatchlings. 10,000 food for 10 of them. Yeah, that's reasonable. Let's go. Increase the strength of that fleet. Like doing them in batches, so like a batch of them grows up at once. Wars have turned into a slugfest. It's actually not been too bad. Our behemoth has been making it pretty straightforward. Storm Trap. Oxygenates quickly, believes that the mysterious capsule
is complete.
drifting through the Ancastar system is an ancient storm trap, which may have once been part of a larger defense grid. The device's intake port is sealed tightly, but our readings suggest it is holding the compressed energy and matter of a captive cosmic storm inside. Finding a way to open this remarkable container may teach us a great deal about storm mitigation, although at the risk of releasing whatever forces are currently contained within. I can say there is much to learn here. We gained 50,000 engineering research, and we get a project to open the storm trap. Or too dangerous, leave it be. We get the research, but we also gain about 25k unity, and we gain 56 influence. No, we'll risk a storm. We've got storm buildings built up. It's fine.
Our situation log is updated.
There we go. Make Pandora proud? Exactly. Alright. Open the storm trap. Somebody will come along and do that. We have scientists on automation. Okay, and our amoeba swarm can get upgraded as well. Let's get them up to 30 amoeba. Actually, those babies tend to have a short lifespan. Let's bring them up to 40. Oh, nope. Down to 30. 8,000 food? Yeah. And we can sell some energy. There we go. And that building, the automation building, is almost done. And that should fix up our trade a bit. Yeah, because you're really short on drones for that right now. Let's get these specializations going. We want a commercial nexus and a commercial nexus. Oh, this is... Oh, that's right. Trade into amenities. Trade into amenities. Why is that called a logistics cluster? Oh, they just didn't rename the commercial nexus properly in that list. I see. It'll be a logistics cluster when it's done. Oh yeah, it's still called commercial nexus. I see. It's fine. Yeah, we should be totally okay there. New proposal in the Senate. Repeal security contractors. I am okay with that. That is hurting me and not giving me any benefit. They keep pushing Form Galactic Council down. I love it. Ooh, build a better tomorrow. Very nice. I'll take it. Favorite war when playing Stellaris was when there was a war in heaven and the xenophobe awoke near you. Absolutely decimated your fleet, built another, and sent it their way. Another 3 times. Had such a stupid amount of alloys and shipyards could do that. Yeah, and that's kind of the way you a lot of times have to deal with the first war with the Fallen Empire, is you're just trying to kill them in a place where your science ships can research their tech. Because once you can research their tech, then you can upgrade your ships to basically be the same as theirs. And since they're... once they awaken, it can be a little rough because they're now producing new ships and their economy is better. But even once they awaken, once you get their tech, you're going to be in a much better spot. Can you create the Torment Nexus from the book? Do not create the Torment Nexus. I don't know. Let me see if there's any good advice on that in this Yellow King book that I have sitting here. All right, did that finish? It did. Let's build the next relay.
We have surveyed the system.
And storm detected. It's Cyclone Regular. Gaping Maw has been surveyed, and storage is full for volatile motes. Oh, they're at 258 production now. Yeah, it's still just... Why is the production on exotic gases so low? Actually, I have no idea why that number is so much lower than the others. It's fine, whatever. Let's sell some of these off. What's our cap there? 110,000. Let's buy some minerals so that we can upgrade those ships sooner. Does your ally world have the exotic gases upgrade on it? I think it's still building, but it has the what is that building called? The one that makes all three. There it is. Yeah, we're still waiting for the exotic gas refinery to build, but it has the ancient refinery. Actually, yeah, that's weird. Why are we getting so much more production of... Because that building did finish. All right. All right, that makes sense. I'm fine now. And as we add more foundry drones, this will get better. It's just we're pretty far behind on foundry drones right now. Can I do cultivated worldscaping on all worlds? I don't remember if that was one of my things. I cannot. I can strip mine, but not really needed once we have hive worlds. Talk to Vault if you're in need of a bunch of exotic gases, if you know what I mean. Wow. Stardust Storm Aftermath. What's the aftermath of this one? Extremely dust covered. Planet crime plus 30%, but there is none. Food from jobs minus 30%. Luckily, it's a unification center. Rare crystals from pops 0.06, so we'll get 3 crystals a month from them for 3 years. Works for me. Oh, they didn't have a storm building here. Well, that's silly. Let's fix that. Storm Relief Center. Very odd. How is Hyverian doing? We have not changed over these specializations. We can change over the food district now. Oh, no. Yeah, we can change the unspecialized to an agricultural. How many minerals are you producing? 300? We could afford to change this one as well. It'll cut into our mineral production a bit, but not a ton. So you'll go ag-focused as well. And then we can get some automation in here. Well, get a storm relief, and then get an automation building. Actually, put a food processing in before that. Yeah. There we go. And that should handle our food well. Pollute home has most of the buildings that we need. That is still a bunch of mining. We don't want to get rid of the mining in both those locations. We should probably replace this with a storm relief center and with an automation building. This should probably be an automation building as well. Oh, Interesting. Does that one automation building work for everything? Oh, this isn't specialized. It is still doing... Oh, it's doing tech drone, just not the right one. There we go. Boom. That should keep power on the up and up. The food, power. Let's take a look at our minerals again and see... Oh, we're still building stuff on those, so... Let those buildings finish. Uh-oh, you got Vald's attention. Good job. Alright, you come down here and build a hyper relay. Pre-sapient species found. Very nice. What is this here? Automated dreadnought. We're gonna need a big hit for that one. You go get these guys if you can. Go chow on them. I guess you could go chow on the space amoebas as well. Yeah, that'd be fine. These guys can merge together. Okay, so they are all set. 34k, not very strong, but getting there. What's this starport have on it? Has a shipyard. Oh, I can't see what they've built there. I'm guessing... Hyper relay there. What megastructure is that? That's their Grand Archive? Okay, so their capital's up there. Yeah, we'll move our ships up to there. How are we doing? Yeah, they're even now. So in just a little bit, that'll be fixed. Oh, divided patronage went down to 3. Yeah, that would have been correct. Okay. I thought it was at 4. But 3 is right. Slowly getting better with these guys. I bet they are... Yeah, they're harming relations and probably faster than we're improving. No, we're improving faster. Excellent. How about you? Harming relations as well. And they are harming at twice the rate that we're improving, which is a little unfortunate. They're going to be hard to bring back under control, probably. They do have reanimators, though, which is pretty great. And these guys are not harming our relations. Excellent. So it's just going to be a matter of changing their agreement. I guess it's because they're a bulwark. They're somewhat happy with that situation. We do want them in our defensive wars since they're a bulwark, at the very least, if not offensive ones as well. We're going to bring them down on the holding limits, just down to 1. We're going to get rid of that research contribution if we can, although I don't think we can. I think that is fixed with them being a bulwark. And then we're going to give them expansion allowed. We're going to give them shared sensors. Yeah. That should help a lot. Hopefully we can bring them down at least 3.5 points. Or up, I guess. Was across the house cleaning and heard your name. He sensed it.
Technology conceived.
Alright, there's that lightning emitter done. Let's get the focus lightning emitter. Although there is jump drives, do we want to open ourselves up as a potential target for an endgame crisis? I think the answer is no. We're gonna not research jump drives until the crisis shows its head.
Our construction is complete.
Curators, yes, I would like to purchase that. Can you assist with our collection? No. We could ask about L gates again. Let's do it. 5,000 energy? Easy. We already shared curator principles. Good. And then this starbase needs to upgrade again. Ever so slowly building up our minerals again. That was a little rough there for a bit. Cosmic clogging. Our engineer drones on Ulrike Prime report that the Stardust Storm is having adverse effects on water filtration systems. As the particles settle in the planet's groundwater, the resulting mineral slurry is clogging key infrastructure points. The resulting hydroponic failures are heavily impacting the planet's agriculture, as well as leading to shortages in safe drinkable water. This problem could have long-lasting consequences on our water supply if not dealt with. Fortunately, our engineering drones are confident they can create more robust filtration systems to address the issue. Proceed. Saturated filtration modifier added. Food from jobs minus 10%. Habitability and happiness as well, minus 10%. Special project, clear the pipes.
Our situation log is updated.
1 month to research. Let's do it. Who summoned Vald from the underworld? That would be Pat.
Our special project is complete.
Filters unclogged. The engineering drones have dealt with the hydroponic blockages and water shortages on Ulrike Prime. The colony's water supply network has been improved and can now filter out complex impurities such as those introduced by the Stardust Storm. These improvements to our water infrastructure can be repurposed to improve irrigation efforts across the Langapaloozian chat. Excellent. We get hydroponic filtration insight modifier added to our empire, food from jobs plus 5%. And we get the research option transgenic crops, which is another 5% food from jobs. And we get 25% free progress on it. Let's go. You're not scared? Why is there a question mark on that then? Are you asking if you should be scared? I mean, Vald would tell you shouldn't be scared. And Vald wouldn't mislead you, right? Let's get another hyper relay back here. You are building that direction. We have enough food to build a gateway site here as well. Let's go. Okay, so we have a gateway near this base. I almost feel like it would be worth it putting a gateway here too. I don't know, we'll see. We have a gateway at this spot. We're going to have one here as well. We have a gateway at our capital. We're going to build one here eventually. Building mining stations. Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright. You will be Yoda face. Space fauna captured. that science ship there yet? Nope. Exploring Astral Rift has begun. And we're still working on that commercial nexus there. Storm release.
Our special project is complete.
Oh boy. Nice. Oxygenates quickly completed analysis of the ancient storm trap's workings and was able to unlock its intake mechanism. As the ports opened, the gravity storm held inside was released into the void of the Ancaster system. Study of the trap's complex engineering has produced fascinating insights into storm-resistant materials and structures, though we still do not understand how the device is capable of containing storms entirely. This knowledge will greatly aid us in weathering future cosmic disturbances. Remarkable. A small, low-level cosmic storm spawns in the Ancaster system. We gain 76,000 engineering research and 60,000 physics research. Storm Trap Insight modifier added, which reduces the negative effects of cosmic storms by 10%. Very nice. Maelstrom Glabonsk. Gateway constructed. Very nice. That gateway is complete. Where do we want to send you? Probably up to here to build another hyper relay.
We have surveyed the system.
Burning through that influence fast. Somebody is done surveying. Okay. Oh, there is an L-gate here, trapped behind a fallen empire. Which one is it? Oh, the ancient caretakers. Yeah. What do we want you to do? Probably just come over here and assist cloaking detection. Can you not get there? Ah, yeah. All right. Just jump back.
We sense spaceborne life.
Make it almost 10 a month on influence. It's still rough, though. Oh, right. We were going to... Oh, we did upgrade the amoeba swarm. We're starting to get some minerals, but even then, these are expensive upgrades. Yeah. Oh, you're only 5,000 upgrade? Let's merge these together first and then see where we're at.
Technology conceived.
Hey, existential expulsion. When survival itself is at stake, the very concept of war loses its meaning. These campaigns are waged not for dominion, but to secure the continued existence of our civilization. Okay. Get a nourishment complex. Might be a good idea. Sounds bad? Ah, no, I'm sure it's fine. I mean, look at the threats we face. We definitely need this.
Our construction is complete.
Okay, another mining station. Good. Flightless fauna. The science drones on Deathly Rock have observed harsh repercussions repercussions of the gravity storm on the local avian wildlife. The gravitational fluctuations brought on by the storm are leading to erratic atmospheric conditions, rendering several species of avian fauna incapable of flight. Not only is this preventing the creatures I think they changed the structure of that sentence at some point, but didn't fully edit it. Okay. Unable hunt is normal, is also leaving them vulnerable to predators. There is concern that the afflicted species may be hunted to extinction if we do not intervene. You could say, let nature take its course, and we'll gain society research. Or, because we are evolutionary predators, save their DNA before the end. Adaptive evolution situation advances by 20. Avian DNA added to our next evolution. Let's go. Maybe we can get ourselves flight. Gravity storm aftermath. Planetary infrastructure cost plus 50%. Unity from Synapse drones plus 40%. Unfortunately, it's a tech world. Alright, yeah, that's fine. No big deal. Imminent breakthrough. Very nice. Alright, how we doing here? Coordination center is building up. Shipyard site is building up. Nope, you're done. Let's go over there and get another hyper relay.
Hostile swarm engaged.
That was fast. Alright, and then come on over here. And I wonder if that makes all space amoeba hostile to us. Be interesting to find out. One of your decisions was either the baby is not your problem or eat the baby, so leave it to die or eat it. Yep. That's what you get for devouring. Gateway site is ready. Let's upgrade that to a full gateway. And that means that this... No. You? Yeah, you are available to move up here and put down another gateway. Nope, 12 influence needed. Let's just move you there then.
Technology conceived.
Oh, and an Astral Rift event. Desert Ruins, Strange Console. Abandoned buildings are scattered haphazardly across the sands. From inside the largest of these, a massive dome, came a faint yellow light. From floor to ceiling, the interior's curving walls were covered in an unknown script. At the center of the main chamber is a console with two large buttons, one deep blue, the other a vibrant green. We're in the process of deciphering the text on the walls to see if it gives us an indication of what this console might be for. I think we're going to need that handkerchief to wipe the sweat off our brow as we decide which button we're going to press. Fascinating. Alright, focus lightning emitter. We get a shrink space depot. Gives us more minor artifact capacity. Get a class 3 singularity for more energy production. I think I want to get that advanced cloaking field generator. Oh, you're done there. Move on to the next. Okay, and these guys are all in place. You can upgrade, and you guys can merge.
Technology conceived.
And you can upgrade. Why are you going there to upgrade? That's your home. Go to your home. Quantum drilling plant. Very nice. Get some more minerals going. Hellgate Insight. Dimensional replicator. Oh, right. That just produces a baseline amount of those resources. Maybe. What else we got in here? Yeah, let's go with the replicator. 22 months. Let's look at our mining worlds. You. You can actually use an upgrade on this. We might as well get more output as well. We don't need to add to the max districts yet, though. Look at that Stardust Storm, giving us more mining drone output. Very nice. Be helpful for right now. How are we doing here? 10,000, 1.6k. Definitely could be doing better. Guess I could build out one of these so we had more buildings. It's not really worth it until we terraform the planet. Yeah, we'll leave this as is for now. You are really going to need another upgrade here as soon as you can. Fill in more jobs. And same for you. Seismic tunneling yard. Oh, I see. Adding more district availability. Which actually doesn't matter much with how small this world is. We actually don't need... we'll leave it there for now. Go ahead and add that also. But yeah, we technically don't need this building at all, but it gets us one extra district. How are we sitting here? Just about the right amount of capacity. Yeah, you could definitely do with conversion to a hive world. Alright.
We sense spaceborne life.
Focus reward. Obtain Fallen Empire building. Build a mining station. Adopt a tradition. Have 3 species. Form a federation. That's not gonna happen. I'm pretty sure. Although, did I... Yeah, we could form a hegemon federation. If we could find someone that likes us enough. Contacts. Alright, who's friendly with us? The Avalonians are, but they've closed their borders to us even though they have positive relations. Interesting. And then the next ones are all vassals. These guys are at war. These guys are Federation builders. Probably don't have enough trust, though. We do have enough trust. Can we not? Oh, they are a subject. The filter in here for independent empires would be really nice. Or even better, something where I could go into a generic diplomatic screen, something that, say, looks like this, but I could click on, like, improve relations. It would show me all the nations I could assign an envoy to improve relations, and how much improvement I would get per month from each one. I could declare war, and it would maybe sort by, like, CB types and who I could declare on. Show me. I could click on non-aggression pact, and it would show me everybody that would accept non-aggression pacts. Actually, it would show me everyone and show me whether they would accept or not. Let me sort by that and show how far we're off, just like this does. Like, all that stuff would be really nice. Yeah, we don't have any trust with these guys. Ours an embassy. Okay, we might be able to get them to with an embassy. Yeah, we've been working on them for a while. Saran Allied States. Okay, that's fine. Oh. They closed their borders. Rude. Rude. It's these guys up here.
Our construction is complete.
Which means we can't get up over there anymore without going through these guys. Okay. Still the same astral action. You go build another one here. You... Oh, we already have a gateway here. Why was I thinking I didn't have a gateway there? No idea. Do I want a gateway anywhere else? Also, we need to build more star bases. I guess an alternate way around here would be nice. Come on over there. And you go ahead and move there. So, Avalonians, will you be willing to open your borders now? Displaced travelers. We have identified the source of the distress signal in the Stellaris system. It's a heavily damaged but still functioning mercantile vessel. The occupants claim they have been knocked a great distance off course by the Shroud Storm. Storm has also burnt out their engines, leaving the ship and its contents stranded in our space. They are willing to part with a portion of their cargo if we can help. We can take their lives and cargo. We could wish them luck, or because we're evolutionary predators, we can agree to help them. We'll advance our situation, gain unity, minerals, and lose 100 alloys, which we don't even care about alloys, so yeah, let's go. It's a Facebook kind of friendship, apparently. Hey, we're back to generating a bit more minerals. Quantum catapult insight, volatile motes is full again. Go with that. We are selling those. We're buying those. Buying those. Yeah, it seems right. Should probably be selling energy as well. Out by the hundreds.
Technology conceived.
Hey there, Cloakenfield. And elite cloaking field generator, go. Nice back to back there.
Engaged.
All right, so did that make that made them all hostile? Good to know. Did that make all space amoeba everywhere hostile to us? No, just that entire grouping of them. All right, that's fine. That should be feeding us though. 64.
We sense spaceborne life.
Where is this? Oh, all the way up there? Why did I have a ship up here? Also, go ahead and cloak and just redo your thing. Investigate, research, capture, go. Organic debris. The foreign object in the Ebarmachus system was discovered to be a large mass of organic remains originating from some type of spaceborne fauna. Having had any identifiable features shredded apart by the cosmic storm, it is impossible to correctly catalog the biological debris. Oxygenates quickly is confident that a more detailed forensic analysis of the creature's remains would reveal more information about the nature of its origins and the effects of a shroud storm on similar spacefaring organisms. Perform an autopsy in situ and get a special project, or dispose of the remains for society research. We'll do the autopsy.
Our situation log is updated.
And all right, our scientists will automatically take care of that. Oh, what are you? Catholoid. Okay, that's fine. You go ahead and cloak and explore that wormhole. Guess we could do the gravity snare as well if we really wanted to. So you're at 64.
Hostile swarm engaged.
So 3K worth of amoeboid ships got us 34 growth. Okay, so maybe 1 growth per 100 strength-ish. That's not bad. That's a third of the way to our 3rd growth step. All right, where did this go? Ooh, okay. Hierarchy of Taramzal. Good to know. That potentially puts us in conflict with the Nagyaran. pretty easily. Alright, you can uncloak, and I just want you capturing space fauna and researching special projects. Go. Do we want to do the astral siphon? No, we'll wait for the physics insight. Got it. We're up to 113. Go, go, go. So this should be another 180-ish? Or no, another 18-ish. Yeah. So we should be at 121-ish? 124. Okay. It's close, but not quite. Seems like we have maybe a bonus. Got that nourishment complex done. Ooh, a bastion. Yeah, I'll take it. Get that physics insight. And we capped out energy credits again. Our cap 85. Yeah, cap is not very high. Let's just buy some minerals. Okay, and you are sated again for a little while. That's mining core, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's all just mining drones out there. Void worm's way over there. Why do I have so many? We're just producing a lot. 286. Alright. So we're at 124. Let's go ahead and move you back up to there. I need to get him jump drives. Would be super awesome. Okay, we're at 123k food. That's fine there. 20k minerals. That seems like it's still too much. Oh, because we're trying to do too much. Tune that down. 16k. Well, let's upgrade first. Mega Shipyard Framework. First stages of our Mega Shipyard is now complete. A vast framework awaits the installation of the manufacturing bays, which will one day make this facility the shipbuilding capital of the galaxy. Alright. That is here, right? Yeah. Alright, let's burn that food on this. Bringing us back down close to 100k. You can build that hyper relay. And you can build that hyper relay. You can build this hyper relay once we go for another month. You're almost done with that gateway platform.
Our swarm is strengthened.
Alright, and so now we do this upgrade. Or sorry, the reinforce rather. It's going to burn through our minerals, but it'll be worth it. Amoeboids. Upgraded those. No one else needs an upgrade right now. Alright, and you're going there. Gateway site ready. Upgrade. Okay, very nice. You... where do we want you to go? I guess we should have a connection over here. Build a hyper relay there. You... Oh. Don't build a hyper relay there, just move there. You build a hyper relay here, since you're already there. Desert Ruins, lost contact. We've suddenly lost contact with our drones. We have not yet pulled the emergency anchor in the hopes that this disconnect is temporary. With no way to enter the rift, this is all we can do. Let's hope for the best. It's fine. It's fine. Two gateways upgrading, Mega Shipyard, Strategic Coordination Center, and the Behemoth Egg. Oh, I guess with Behemoths, I don't need Titans. Yeah, that's why I was avoiding the Titan stuff. Corridors, a formula. Spuron Blytrek was able to decompile the code. The programming language itself is highly advanced, and the algorithms have an elegant simplicity. This entire structure has been procedurally generated. Though we have not fully deciphered its patterns, there is very clearly a set of rules this environment is following. We are taking back samples of the building materials, which have shown to possess some unique self-replicating properties. Further testing is required, but we theorize that placing this material in any location and applying the correct instructions will generate an entirely new system of similar corridors. What fascinating material. Procedural space modifier added, max districts +1, max corporate buildings in our branch offices +1, ends the Astral Rift exploration. Very nice. One extra district everywhere. And that Astral Rift is explored now. Let's come on up to here. Build another hyper relay. And on up to there. Independence guaranteed. Oh, they're guaranteeing the Rishethians. Interesting. 127 to form Federation. We might be able to convince them to form a Federation with us. We'll see. It's unlikely, but it's possible. So if we can force them into a hegemon, we should be in pretty good shape. That'll pull in all of our vassals. Then we could technically just release the vassals, and they'd still be in the hegemon. Do we think... So do you think if we say Vald, he will run over from the other side of the room again to check chat? I mean, I doubt it unless you're talking trash about him or something. Survival of the strongest. Today is the day you fragile Langapaloozans prove yourselves. We have a new breed of biological ship. The strain has already proven itself by decimating its fellow hatchlings, and the time has come to test it against something alien. A specimen will be arriving in Stenlar in due course. Endeavor to provide us with some interesting data.
We sense spaceborne life.
All right. Battle stations, or can we refuse? Nope. Battle stations. Stenlar. So that's here. Oh, it's already there. And it's gonna get wrecked. It's in a super bad spot. Woo! Yeah, do not want to be that guy. Bald trash. Wow, rude.
Our void hive is under attack.
Lessons learned. Glorious. We are pleased that you noted the preference this breed had for dodging fire and exploited it properly. Be assured that it won't have that fault by the time the next generation finishes gestating. You have grown young Langabelusians. Be prepared. Disconcerting. We're positive in everything again, which is great. Forensic dissection. After careful dissection, the original species of this visceral mass remains a mystery. The extraordinary damage taken in the epicenter of the storm has stripped it of any recognizable features or genetic markers. However, in the process of this study, we've gained insight into the composition of cosmic storms and their devastating effects on xenobiological matter. A fascinating meal. So we get 40 situation progress, 80,000 each of physics and sociology research. Gotta tag him, like @Vald. Let's see if that does it. Uh-oh. Alright. Bunch of research. Progress on our situation. Puts us over halfway now. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Unless he's ignoring your provocations on principle. Could be. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Okay, you're doing automatic. That would be way too grown up for him. Fair. They just don't care about you like I do. Fair.
Technology conceived.
That's already building. Got our cloaking generator done. Ooh, a research building. That sounds nice. Yeah, let's get a research building.
We sense spaceborne life.
Maybe dissing Dwarf Fortress or Project Zomboid might work. It could. If you'd like to risk it. Send you down to build
We
that.
sense spaceborne life.
Have you build this. Get all of the hyper relays built in all of the places. Move there. Move there. You still hadn't built that one yet. You're almost done building that. Alright. DF is such a RimWorld clone. PZ is just 7 days with lousy graphics. Okay, the fuse is lit. I'll be over there. Nice. Roshethians. Holland people. Names. Rude of them.
We sense spaceborne life.
Alright. Desert ruins, outer ruins. The surfaces inside the dome glow with a faint yellow light. An unknown script covers the walls from top to bottom. At the center of the main chamber is a console with two large buttons, one deep blue, the other a vibrant green. We are in the process of deciphering the text on the walls to see if it gives us an indication of what this console might be for. What on concert is going on? Weren't they lost? Get some astral threads, and we proceed. Okay, we've attracted some spaceborne fauna, and I forgot I was supposed to be keeping a science ship nearby. How fast can you get up there? Decently fast, I think. Let's go ahead and stop that and launch a gravity snare here.
Our construction is complete.
Right, where is this at? Sargas is right there. So, we're gonna want ancient ramparts. We're gonna want a detection array. And then hangar bays. Here, we're gonna want a... Don't need the sensor range here. It's going to be communications jammer. Shield overcharger. Reduce their shield health. Ideally, we don't need to care about their shields at all. So let's go defense grid and target uplink. There we go. Trisha's not wrong. So annoying if you type an emote and accidentally hit caps lock. Oh, yeah. This is just as Trolly is saying, your favorite captain from Star Trek is Han Solo. You like it. DF is such a RimWorld clone, yeah. Okay, you build your hyper relay. You build yours in 2 months. You know what? We're spending enough. Red Thori closed their borders to us. Interesting. Oh, did we just hit Tianke? That may be what happened. Nope, Space Amoeba. We should be moving positive with them, not negative. Interesting. They definitely don't want to form a federation with us. Alright, well, that's fine. It's fine. They'd even fit in fairly well with us, although they're authoritarians. Oh, had we been... I think we'd been improving with them, but then stopped. That might be what happened. Yoda should have never talked Adama into abandoning the Outer Rim. Zerg would have defeated the Federation at New Mabasa eventually. Harrison Ford is actually an actor. Star Trek just hired people who portrayed themselves in red lines. Wow. Don't make me fight you. Maybe, but the Doctor is such a wild card. He could throw that whole future off kilter. I want to see this show. I'll watch this show. Shatner, not an actor. That's just how he is. Oh, I am screenshotting that, and I am sending that to Kevin. Let's take ourselves a nice little screenshot here. Boom, timestamp and everything. I've told Kevin worse, that's fair. Real trick this next generation. Kevin gonna hear about this? He is. Alright. I'm telling on Cragrack. I wouldn't send that to Kevin right now. He's having a rough time right now.
We sense spaceborne life.
Alright, traverse a wormhole. Excellent. TNG is your favorite, but original holds a special place in your heart. Nice. Join council, gain a favor, form a federation. Cthulloid captured. Sell these alloys again. Should be fine for now. Maybe one more. Patrick Stewart just had Alzheimer's, and they convinced him he was reading futuristic Shakespeare. Wow. I think the original is the only one you haven't watched. Ah, okay. Astral Siphon, Quantum Catapult. Let's see here. 2200 is our cap now. Man, we have hardly any astral thread generation. Also, we do have another envoy available. Maybe I should assign them to the Avalonians. Try to make this go a little faster. We are in Cordial. We're a long ways off from excellent. From positive. They're still at minus 126. Distance, honor-bound warriors, relative power, opinion. So 343 only gives them 14 opinion. Seems odd. And I guess 150 is the cap on improved relations. Thank you for the look, Cragrack. I appreciate it. TNG, DS9, Voyager, Enterprise, Original, and whatever they're vomiting up these days. Oof. Put Lower Decks near the top of your list. Alright. I'm gonna see yourself out before Trisha puts you through a chipper shredder. Oh, that's fair. Let's see here. Oh, these guys have vassals anyways, so they're gonna... they'd be like it if... Yeah, we could probably get them in. We need to get closer to them, I guess, is the main issue. Can we get closer to them without going through their vassals? I think this is one of them. No, this is not one of their vassals. Is it? No, it's not. Wait, what? Are you in a federation? Federation Association status. They have a galactic union. Okay. This is the basic friendly one. They don't even want an embassy with us. Rude. Oh, maybe these guys, unless they're already a vassal of someone. Is there anybody that still has open borders with us that's not a vassal? You're not a vassal. You won't even take an embassy, though. You're xenophobes, so probably not on the Federation. Oh, you're only minus 200, even without the requirements. That's not too bad either. Okay, let's keep that in mind. Who else? They're probably a vassal. They're not. Also xenophobes. Also minus 200. You are already a vassal of someone. I read Thori. Yeah, we're too far away with them, I think. So I guess I could start improving with them. Just to see what we get. We've got good trust with them. Maybe we can yoink them into a federation. Oh, they're with On the Shoulders of Giants, which... They still have that minus 100 from distance. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to pull that off. Because I doubt these guys want to be anything friendly with us. Yeah, they're at minus 103. If they didn't have the hostile attitude, they still have the evangelizing zealots penalty. So we would have to push our opinion bonus with them up to at least 51. Which is a whole lot of positive opinion. Yeah, I think our best bet is still going to be these guys, and maybe assign a second. No, because improved relations can't go above 150, right? Let me look at other people in our contacts. So, like, how do we have such good relations with you? Trade deal, trust, subject. Yeah, okay. Oh, hey, they're not harming relations anymore. That's good. Don't have a lot of influence right now. Though, I bet we could sacrifice some more unity and get some influence. We could. Will to power? Is it worth basically 1,000? I think it is. What other one would I want to use? Build speed and capacity for megastructures. That's really tempting. Upgrade speed. Research speed would be nice too. I need to build more unity. Yeah, let's get Architectural Renaissance. And we'll get Will to Power. That's going to put us down to like a 1,000 Unity generation-ish. Maybe 1,500. Alright, good luck us. I guess I can look at the unification centers. Oh yeah, we've got all kinds of options in here. Oh, Shroud Storm. Ugh. Alright, we'll get an auto-curating vault. And then just a bunch of synaptic... Oh, we don't have the people for the... Okay, we can build an automation building here. But we can't put the Sentinel post anywhere. I wonder if the Hollow Museum could be rebuilt somewhere. Guess we're gonna find out. Demolish. Can we build you over here? We cannot. Alright. Fun. Hollow Museum. Rebuild. This is 600 Synapse drones and 1,700 housing for each one. 600 and 1,500 housing. I should really actually swap these around a little bit so we have less housing going on. Oh, and actually if I focus more on these ones, I can change out one of these two for something more generalized. Here we go, like urban expansion. Yeah. So we set that to urban expansion. We should get the Hollow Museum of Wonders up before the auto-curating vault. Let's go ahead. Replace these. Six of them? That'd be half of the ones in there. Yeah, and then we'll see where the housing is at. Should put us in a lot better spot, though. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then the other one... We still haven't switched things over yet. Yeah, we can give up... Oh, wow, you're making 153 minerals from a single mining district? Lovely. But yeah, we'll give it up. And we're going to replace that with an admin hub. The food can be replaced with an admin hub. Yeah, you're a hive world. Oh, there we go. Click the wrong button. It's gonna get rid of the Storm Relief Center. Yeah, that's fine. We'll rebuild it somewhere else. And we can get rid of the energy here as well. Admin hub. That should help us out a lot. Yeah, we hadn't respecialized this planet yet. And then that means this can be switched over to an urban. Should be in a much better spot. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I have one more. Which has not quite finished terraforming yet. Those buildings, unfortunately, are going to go away. That's fine, though. Cosmic sludge. The erratic sensor readings in the Potter system are derived from an exceptional debris formation left in the wake of the Shroud Storm. This drifting entity is an amorphous blob of cosmic sludge, forged in the extreme pressures of the storm. Its innumerable constituent elements have formed a uniquely reactive compound. Focused study of its chemistry could yield valuable astrometeorological insights into the conditions that produced it. Study its composition or break it down. I think I'd rather have the science. Yeah, we're doing fine on all of those except for minerals. And it's only a couple of months worth of minerals. Alright, yeah, study its composition.
Technology conceived.
We cap out on food. Oh wow. Let's build more ships instead of selling food. So you, another 10 amoeba. And up here, take an upgrade on the whales.
Our swarm is strengthened.
And then another 10. Takes care of like 20k food. Not a whole lot. Aspis Bastion. Nice. Skydome. Let's go ahead and get the snare darts. Kind of want to save up for the planar mastery, just so we have that unlocked. Though having the higher tier astral siphon would be nice. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. I don't think I built that anywhere, though. Terraforming started on Backslash. Nice. Backslash is a tech world. So this is a generic tech world. Society. Okay, that passed. Society and engineering. Physics and engineering. Ah, here's our physics world. I guess I need to build one of these so I can specialize and then build the science buildings that I need to. Yeah. Oh, we can only have one clone vat. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Bartium should be fine for that. More society. Engineering and research. This is more physics as well, and we have an empty slot. Oh, well then, let's put an astral siphon here. Let's also build one of these districts, though. Okay, and that's down into the fortress world. And that was the storm knowledge sharing. Passed. Oh, we can build another megastructure simultaneously. Sentry array, science nexus. Science nexus is probably what we're building. Yeah, let's build ourselves a science nexus. Do we just put it where Polaris is at? I think so. Megastructure, science nexus site. Yeah. Around this molten world here. Frozen world. Frozen world probably makes a bit more sense. Or around this gas giant. Although, what's this site have on it for? Come on. Show me the tooltip. There we go. 13 arc furnace, 16 habitat potential. Yeah, let's put it back here. Science Nexus. And... Barren World. Yeah, right there. This is done. Let's go ahead and build a hyper relay to there. To there. To there. Where else? We're out of stuff for that. You can go ahead and go back to automation. So I don't think we need you building any more relays. You can go hang out here. What was that option? Sustain. Okay. Right, I remember getting that tech near the beginning of the stream. Ooh, a whole bunch of amoeba. Migration treaty. That's all fine.
Technology conceived.
And we capped on energy credits again. Oh, we capped on trade. Let's just buy all of that. There we go. Should do us well for a while. Dimensional replicator. Ooh. We are on all repeatables now. Let's get this one that has partial completion and set ourselves to auto research for engineering. I don't think we need to manually focus on the repeatables that we're doing. We'll just let auto research do it. We're on a low enough difficulty that it won't really matter. Polychromatic star. Oxygenates quickly, reports fascinating changes in Velico's fusion reactions since the passage of the gravity storm. It appears that the storm induced unexpected nuclear reactions within the star's core, resulting in a steady release of alloys from its convective zones. These complex and idiosyncratic reactions are producing the unusual polychromatic flaring we have observed. In any case, it will continue to be a source worthy of close study for some time. Can harvest the resources. It looks like it permanently adds energy and alloys to the star, which would make it an interesting target for a Dyson sphere. Or a Dyson swarm. That would be an interesting one. Or study these new processes, and all planetary features are removed. Add 7 to Velico. Oh, Velico's a planet. Right? Nope. Vilko is a star. Mm-mm. If I was playing a nation that needed alloys, I would harvest those resources, but we're going to go ahead and study instead. Alright. You can go about your stuff. That hyper relay. Orbis Customer Synergies has embraced the Xenoist faction. Interesting. Gateway constructed. Okay, so we have a gateway in the south now, ready to move forward against these guys. It is unfortunately a couple jumps from the border, but keeps it safe-ish and keeps it kind of along this main highway path we have. Oh, that behemoth egg is almost hatched. I think we should prepare to go to war with these guys then. We declare on them. That is going to include the Avalonians, which I don't necessarily want to be at war with. We form a research agreement with them. I wonder how much that would help. Probably not enough. They do feel threatened. We're too far away from them. Too many defensive packs. Yeah, distance is the big factor here. Opinion plus 28. Slowly building trust, but not very fast. Yeah, 0.1. $344. Yeah, we're so far away. What can we give them? We could give them a volatile moat. They don't really care about that. We could give them alloys. They do care about that. Give them like 10k alloys. Give them some energy if they want that. Nope, they don't care about energy. We give them some trade. Not a whole lot, though. Nope, they don't care about trade. Alright, let's give them those alloys, see how they feel. Paranormal activity on one with Steve because of the Shroud Storm. Non-psionic happiness minus 10%. Job efficiency for psionic pops plus 50%. Whew. Avalonian mandate, blessed mandate stopped guaranteeing the Reshethian League. Ooh. Is that because they like us better now? It might be. So now they're sitting at 444. So trade deal caps at 100. So we can at most get 250 between relations and trade deal. Yeah, we definitely need something else. Very close to guaranteed independence. I think if we could guarantee their independence, that would push us further. So as this trust increases, yeah, I really don't want to give them techs, though. Okay, this behemoth is born. Only 79,000. Let's go ahead and move him up to the border. What kind of fleets are we looking at from these guys? Nothing that could face a behemoth? Nope, not at all. What's your strongest station? Ooh, that's a little sad. 2.7k. Is 2.7k really your strongest station? 6.7k. Alright, yeah, this should be fine. And that means that, yeah, we can declare on them now without anyone else joining them. And we should do that now before they get... Ooh, does anybody want to join us? Nope. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we need to move our other ships in. We can just declare. I don't know what kind of opinion effect this is going to have on the rest of the galaxy. Hopefully, it doesn't make them hate us, because if it does, that's going to get rid of any chance of us forming a hegemon. Unless I... Ooh, I could release a sector as a vassal, then release that vassal, and they'd probably be friendly enough to want to join a federation with us. That's an idea. I could release one of those single planet sectors that I have. I just have to choose carefully. And maybe empty a bunch of their pops off. Alright. I think, though, we need to push forward with this. So let's go. Declare the wars. Will not rest until every spiritual falsehood is eradicated from the galaxy. Ah, I see. Well, you, go here. Oh, we just capped out on food. Let's go ahead and upgrade the amoeba swarm again. And the whale swarm. There we go. Also, let's get some upgrades in there. Did anybody else need upgrades? No. We could maybe build out 10 more of you. No, that would take more minerals. And what are they? Single, yeah, 1,600. So we need like 17,000 available minerals to do a times 10. Void worms. Need 9. 6756. Okay. Yeah, let's get those 9 in there. That means only the Catholoids are not waiting for anyone. We're going to move you down into here and see if we can catch their fleets. You go ahead and come on down to here as well. Where is their capital? Is this their capital? Empire capital is Resh. Okay. Oh, and there's 2 planets in here, so we could actually eat one of them. I think? Yeah. There's 2 planets. Oh, no, one's a station. Okay. We got a habitat in here. Wonder if we can eat pops off of habitats. We'll find out. Okay. And then you, I guess. Do they have any wormholes that we could potentially exploit? No, they do not. Alright. Then we want to send you all the way over to here. 907 days. I'm almost certain he's going to rampage during that travel time. How long to get here? 592 days? Oh, that is a long ways down there. Alright. I think what I'm going to do first, then, is I'm going to trigger an enrage. Then I'm going to send him down there. So, let's go. We're no longer the owner of this.
Our construction is complete.
It's fine. It's fine. Starbase construction done over here. Let's do the same deal. We want ramparts and detection and hangar bays. And then we want shield overcharge, comm jammer, defense grid, target uplink. Okay. I think that works.
We sense spaceborne life.
What do we got here? This is one of our science ships. Get more sublight speed. Ooh, cloaking strength. Cloaking strength could be really good. Yeah, let's do that. Got some more space amoeba. Our poor vassal is going to get wrecked by this thing. I wonder what direction it's going. Yep, it's going towards our planet. Bye! They'll have to reclaim those soon. Once the beast is gone. Did I build this? I did not. Hyper relay, please. You're building that one. You're building that one. You're building that one. Okay. All of those are good. We're working on a science nexus there. Automatic for you. Okay, Cthulloids are moving. Void worms are going to wait for reinforcements. Yeah. The reanimated swarm waiting for reinforcements? It's not going to work. There we go. Reanimated swarm might as well come on down this way as well, even though it's super slow. Go ahead and go here, even though it's probably going to be way too late by the time that you get there.
Our swarm is strengthened.
That swarm. What is this? Did we... Oh, we exceeded the size. Okay, that's actually fine. We will... Because we had some more ships grow up. Alright. we will have this as call this whale hatchlings. Can we afford another commander? We can afford another commander, but we have one that is assigned. Okay. What commander would we like? Cooldown, disengagement, XP gain. Ooh, which of these would we rather? Combat disengagements are really good for these organic ships that grow over time. We'll go with that, and we will add none of those. Wow. All right. Void Hunter 2 it is. And whale hatchlings will be assigned here. Go home, please. And yeah, we'll bring you up to 10, I guess. Go like that. You're not going to engage when you go through the system. You're at the command limit. No, you're not at the command limit. What happened here? Let's do this. Yeah, we're way under. I don't need to make a new one. Whoops. Alright, well, let's split off all but one of those and merge them in with these guys. Oh no, I see what it is. I see what it is. Let's go like this. 10, 20, 25, 25. No, that's all right. Why is it? Why are these numbers wrong? I do not understand. Maybe I need to wait for the month tick. Let's do so.
Our swarm is strengthened.
Was it maybe because they were... No? 25 hatchlings, 25 calves, 20 and 10, yeah. Bulls, cows, calves, hatchlings. 120, 170, 195. Why are these numbers different? What is happening here? I don't understand why the number in parentheses says 179. Like, it's absolutely not correct. Overwrite fleet template? Sure. There we go. That fixed it. But we did need the whale hatchling group. Move you guys in. Good, good, good. And that means this whale swarm is good to go. So let's send you guys out to pick off all of these systems. all the way out to there. All right, and that also means that you can be reassigned there. Yeah. Got it.
Technology conceived.
Oh, they have the Tianki matriarch in here. We can do a bit of hunting. Get ourselves some DNA. Alright. We need to fix our trade. That construction queue is done. Let's go ahead and upgrade this so we have more automation. I don't think we can add any more automation anywhere. No, we cannot. All of these are set. I want a storm relief center. Anything else that we can put down here? Interesting that you can put power in this, but not other things. We're still at 18,000 planet capacity. So we probably want to pull some of that capacity off of here. We also probably want to replace this with an urban expansion. And then each of these... Oh, one of these buildings needs to... It's a hive nexus already. I'm missing a commercial building, I thought. Isn't there a commercial building that boosts all the other ones? Maybe I just haven't researched it yet. Yeah, I guess not. Alright, well. Logistics hub. Logistics hub. Logistics hub. Logistics hub. Logistics hub. So you only need one automation building anywhere on the planet. Interesting. Makes it easy. That should give us plenty of trade once that's all set. Yeah, because that'll give us another 25% automated workforce. And then the extra buildings should fill in a bunch as well. We're also going to lose some jobs. What is it? We're going to lose 1,200 jobs from switching this over. That might actually be too much. Let's bring the optimizing building down, actually all the way to the bottom. Yeah, we'll get the jobs in place and then optimize. That'll give some time for migration to take place as well. All right. How you doing, Behemoth? You are destroying their transport ships, and that whole sector, God, ate the planet and everything. Already. Oh no, he hasn't eaten the planet yet. He's in the process of it. Oh, 5,700 pops. Oh, that might be enough growth to fix us up. Get us tier 3. What was this that we just researched? Snare darts. That's more fleet command limit. That would be useful. We don't need the interstellar. Actually, the interstellar assembly would help us right now. Let's do that. 9 months. We should be able to build it.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Vitilic is a hive world now. Let's see here. So you're another unification center. Let's make sure we build a district here. We can respecialize this. Oh, we are out of minerals. All right. Strategic Coordination Center, comms. Powerful communication arrays have been added to the Strategic Coordination Center, enabling our strategists to issue orders to our ships throughout the galaxy. These state-of-the-art arrays are powerful enough to burn through any possible jamming, and the quantum entangled signal is utterly unhackable. Excellent. Desert Ruins, a choice. We have resynchronized with our lost drones. There is a discrepancy. They do not have any recollection of sending 2 reports, nor can they remember the events that caused their sudden silence. Calculating the timestamps between this report and the last, our drones have 3 hours of relative time before the disconnect is repeated. Translating the walls within the time frame is impractical. Impractical. Although there is no indication of the function of either the blue or green buttons, the only cause of action is to choose one in the hope that it improves the situation. Do we press the blue button or the green button? Let's hear what chat has to say. Sorry, up the mic. Oh, let's see here. Blue? Red? Kind of leaning towards blue. Yes, red. This chat. Alright, we'll go blue then. It's always a red one. I think chat is colorblind. Going blue. Alright. Flash Forge Hyper Relay we don't need. How is blue red? Magic. Put the Hyper Relay there. Might as well build one here as well. You... Oh, let's go build one here. Yeah. Those are done. We've already automated you. We can automate you. You're almost done there. You're working on that site. All right. So the amoeba swarm is all caught up now. And those build fast. Actually, no, that shouldn't be all caught up. I guess it is. Why is that red? Let's go ahead and overwrite fleet template. Did that fix it? No. Normally it's red when they need healing or if they need an upgrade. Weird. Okay, well, let's send you along over here. Yeah, we'll send you to fight their main fleet over here. There's a couple of planets in there that they have not terraformed. Interesting. The void worms are good to go. Don't have any jump capacity, which is a little unfortunate. Those guys have their borders closed to us, so this is our only entrance. How about you come down to here? Oh, another upgrade. Whale calf. Wait, how'd you end up with a whale calf in your fleet? Ugh. Ew. We can get you set up in the whale swarm. So get rid of that. And so you had 4 grow up. That means you're off by 4. You'd be off by 6. Yeah. So, grab 6 of the hatchlings. Okay, and peel those off. Merge you in. Should be correct. Whale swarm. Let's have you wait right here. Okay, that's fine. Wait for these guys to merge in. Where is that other guy? Oh, there he is right there. Come on, merge in. Okay. So you're at 183 like that? Oh, that's 191. Oh. Let's change you to the calf class. So we can have 4 more back in here. Okay. Merge back in. And the 2 Can go join the whale hatchlings. Merge in, please. Alright, perfect. And the upgrades will just have to wait. We are capped on food. Yeah, at this point we'll have to sell. That should be fine. Gain that back pretty quickly. Let's buy at least a little bit of minerals. There we go. Whale swarms should be okay to move now. No, they're merging still. There we go. So you're moving away. Whales. Here, here. Here, there. Alright. That's good. Oh, are we actually... Oh, is that what this CB does? It just destroys the... Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm definitely going to need this influence then. And I'm going to need a construction ship. You finished there. I did want you to go up to here, though. Though we can wait on the hyper relays for right now. Yeah, because that's the... Oh, I never upgraded the Strategic Coordination Center. I shouldn't have sold that food. Whoops. Okay, well, upgrade again. Oh, I lost a bunch of time on that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's just the coordination center down there. You go ahead and come on down here and I guess just move into that spot. That's fine. And the Cthulhuid swarm. You don't need the space well calf. Let's go ahead and have you stealth up. Oh, then we're going to run into that issue again that if any of them grow up, we almost need to make the Cthulhuids that are cloaking the highest age category ones. Keep the ones that can grow up out of the swarm. Yeah, we'll see how we get with that. So, cloak up. And go find their fleet. Like right down over here. Oh. Is that actually the fastest trip? That's crazy. There's no way that's the fastest trip. 2,100 days? It's not because of... Oh. So FTL inhibitors prevent you from going through even when you're cloaked. I guess? I didn't know that was true. So I can't get into there, yeah. Well. Both good and bad. Good for me defensively. Not great otherwise. Alright. Yeah, you just go through like that. Mega Shipyard core. The core of the Mega Shipyard has been put in place. All that remains to add are the vast ship construction berths. Excellent. And we will start on that right away. This will let us build organic ships, but it won't let us clone space fauna. That's unfortunate. But if we need an easy, fast way to build up a organic fleet rather than a space fauna fleet, we can do it. All right, good to know. Oh, and this fleet should not grow beyond its size. Gateway constructed. Excellent. That is... oh, okay, the one down there. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, it's just
Crushing a hostile hive.
clearing things out. Alright, so you're attacking these.
We sense spaceborne life.
Good, good. Catapult, Flash Forge Hyper Relay. Don't care about either of those. Okay. He's agitated. Let's get him eating stuff as soon as we can.
Crushing a hostile hive.
There we go. He's calm again. And that got him his first bit of food. Rage subsides. He's at 187. That's nowhere near as much as I thought he would end up. That's a little unfortunate. He is, however, at 418k now. Let's go ahead and go here. That would be 1244 days. Or if we go... yeah, you can't go through here because you can't cloak. Alright. Alright. Let's hope that 1244 is fast enough. Cooldown's another 220. Cooldown is another 220 days. Okay. Lasted for 180 days. Did they lose both their... they did not lose their... no, they did lose their planet there. And it is not a tomb world, so that's good. They can reclaim it. It's fine. Do they have an opinion penalty of us from that? Behemoth Rampage. Yes, enraged behemoths. Oh boy. Now, does everybody have that opinion penalty or just the person that it affected? So if we come over here to these guys. Nope, okay. It's just the guys whose territory I was in when I clicked the button. Good to know. Alright. And if we can get up next to the Chosen, we can actually go nuts on the Chosen's territory, which will be great. Alright. Let's build a Starbase outpost right there. Let's go ahead and sell off a bunch of this. Yeah, that should be fine. We are burning through that trade. Oh, who are you following? These guys. That's not really any good. How about you come over here instead? using organic ships? No, you're not. Base amoeba captured. Nice. Oh, right. I was supposed to be building... Oh, right. I am building another mega structure. Science Nexus. Oh, Tianort. Delete that. We're gonna have to make sure that our science ships don't go after the space whales. Oh, you know what? I can do that by just having this guy eat them instead. 15,000 power. Yeah, he can take them. Or maybe have the big guy come after them. He's going to be hungry when he gets down here.
Technology conceived.
We can activate our relic again. Less ship upkeep. Sure, why not? Although, do we care? Do we have a card for it? No, we don't. Quantum Innovation Nexus. Let's go ahead and grab that shield capacitor. Just to have it out of the way. We might as well just activate it. Whatever. How is this doing? So all those jobs got filled in. Yeah, so we're going to build a bunch of hubs. And hopefully get our trade back up and running. So this is only 15 trade per building. That's not a lot of trade compared to what we're losing. Alright, we'll see. We'll probably have to build some districts. Yeah, because it's triple the trade just for a district. We'll eventually have to... Oh, we already placed that with urban expansion. So, what can we put in here? Not getting us trade. Synapse drones are the Unity ones, right? Yep. Replicator building. Agri-drone. Mining. Research. Probably a storm repulsion center, even though it's physics. Probably a good idea. It's 200 jobs versus 200 jobs, so that wouldn't really matter. Yeah, we should probably build one of those. But really, that means we're not really missing any buildings. We have everything that we want. Alright. Good to know. Oh, there's void worms there. Maybe we don't want to fight those and let those pass. Yeah, go ahead and come back over this way real quick. No, not all the way back, just to the edge. And then you, kind of the same, right up to there. These guys are cloaked. Let's move them up to there. You are doing your thing. Attacking the planet. Almost done. Eat them pops. Red Thori took away that. Why? Oh, are we doing terror bombing? I'll have to check on that. I don't think we are. You don't have a bombing type, and nobody else is bombing right now, yeah. Even if they were... Oh, we are on indiscriminate. Let's go here. Oh, that just... We can't change bombing type from this screen? That's very sad. Alright, let's do it from here then. Yeah, why not? Let's raid. Raiding bombing type sounds great to me. We can leave the hatchlings unselective because they're not going out anyway. Behemoth and Behemoth. Oh, you're so far away. Its military power went down. Interesting. Is that as it gets hungrier, it loses military strength? Doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right. It wouldn't lose military strength from being hungry until it rampages.
Our construction is complete.
Oh. Foolish Langapaloozian, lack of respect you show for your elders will be your undoing. Prostrate yourselves before us and beg our forgiveness. We may refrain from annihilating your worthless little empire. Why are the Keepers of Knowledge upset with us? Also, where are they? Right here? So why are they upset with us? They're definitely still very strong compared to us. I guess I could let them come into my system and then see if we can kill some of their fleets in order to get tech. I need to be careful that I don't accidentally lose a behemoth, though. I do want this. Let's stop doing that. Can I build a deep space citadel in our capital? It's probably a really good idea. if these guys are coming after us. And we'll put it... Wait, there's a project in here? Oh, for the behemoth. Let's put that... What direction would they be coming in from? It's hard to say. Let's put it here, though. Hiding in the debris? Just outside the debris. Alright. I'm gonna save right here. Because I don't want this to end our run. I don't think it will. But we're actually gonna say no. We will not be bullied. Now, in that case, probably want to gather a bunch of our stuff back up this direction. And maybe mostly leave this war over here to our behemoths. I think that might be a good idea. And you go ahead and... come out this way. Build that starbase. Yeah, so now I see why... It might be the CB I'm using. It could very well be. Yeah, I'm gonna let them finish doing what they're doing. Actually, you just go here. You're doing your thing there. But these guys, yeah, are pulling back. You, go ahead and just stay right there. Don't follow anyone, though. And you go ahead and come on home, all the way up to Stadium. Since you're cloaked, it's going to take you a while. These guys just hang out here. Alright, we're going to kind of leave things like that for now. They now have the punishment casus belli against us. Alright.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Okay. Invasion over. We have 27 growth on you now. Go ahead and come around to Trappist, I guess? Yeah. Come up to here, and then over to here. Because really all we need to do is get rid of their planets, and the rest of this despawns anyways. Okay, so we've cleared Tianort. I kind of want to clear this station as well, but I want to wait for my shields to get recovered. Come up to here. Yeah, we definitely need to get a starbase built there. Amoeba Swarm, where are you? Right there. Go ahead and pull back to over here as well.
Technology conceived.
Catapult in sight. Hey, there we go. Shield hardener. take it. And for you... Okay, it's going to do the L-Gate Insight. Is this going to get me access to an L-Gate? This is still not going to get me access to an L-Gate. Like, this entire side of the galaxy, there's just no L-Gates. It's crazy. That's a regular gateway. Yeah, where's the nearest one over here? There's one on the other side of a fallen empire. Wait, are two of the L-Gates on the other side of fallen empires? They are. Two of the L-Gates spawned on the opposite side of fallen empires. Oh, no, there it is, right there. So, it's right through the Chosen. Alright, that's fine. We wanted to fight the Chosen anyway. Shakes fist, you're lucky I was on the treadmill. Didn't catch the crag rack this time. This time. Alright, you finished that. It's on your way out. Go ahead and hit that. And then come back over to here. There we go. Rank 1 Karthus World. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Vic 3 less complicated than this game, unironically. Fair. Doesn't help that they keep reinventing the game to make it more fun. All right, Interstellar Assembly is available to build now. I think we're gonna go with the Prey Tracker. Big 3 is also less fun, at least to you. Best UI in gaming, though. Alright, let's get that Astral Boost. Go, go, go. Void Worms are sitting there now. Go ahead and pull back to that station. Hoping EU5 has that UI feel. Looks like it so far. Looks like it's going to be pretty good. See, though.
We sense spaceborne life. Technology conceived.
Okay, we can get that better energy field.
Crushing a hostile hive.
This is the small behemoth. Where is our big behemoth right now? Right over here. Oof. He's still calm right now. 600 days before he gets to where he needs to go.
Our construction is complete.
Okay, that is a shorter trip going there. So yeah. Oh, and there's some amoebas in there. Nice. I think. Or is it? Void Worms. Yeah, Void Worms. Okay, Starbase done. Let's go here. Hoping U5 has more in-realm interactions like CK. Yeah, they do have to be careful, though, because they like each game to have its own identity apart from the years that it takes place in. So they try not to make them too similar to each other in how you interact with the game. But I agree, I like character interactions. I know there is, like, there's going to be models for the characters, 3D models, so I would imagine there's going to be at least some of that, but Victoria doesn't really have that, so maybe not. But it would make sense with how the heads of state are like a big focus of the EU4 era, whereas with Victoria, it's more about the population as a whole. U5, Endless Legend 2, carry all your hopes and dreams for the rest of 2025. I want Endless Legends 2 so bad. I want that game. Shattered Satellite. The object in the Latharos system is the wreckage of an ancient satellite equipped with complex astrometeorological sensor arrays. Believe that it was swept a great distance across the galaxy in the wake of the Shroud Storm. Now damaged beyond repair, its central databases contain a vast store of information that we can repurpose for our own needs. The rest of the satellite is only salvageable as scrap. Fascinating. Get some minerals and some research. Send those back that way. You are calm and on your way.
Technology conceived.
Oh, I forgot I built up some armies there. Should probably add those to the transport fleet at some point. There's that L-Gate Insight. And it's going with explosive weapon damage now. That works well for us. These guys coming in and building.
We sense spaceborne life.
Build that starbase. Wait on the hyper relays for now. What are we voted on? Build a better tomorrow. I'll take it. Hopefully that passes.
We sense spaceborne life.
How you doing? 70% on your shields. Getting some void worms. No research station, that's fine. Science Nexus construction. We have now begun the massive undertaking of constructing a Science Nexus. The foundation is in place, and preparations are underway to add the main hub. The promise of new groundbreaking technologies and the realization of ideas beyond our wildest imaginations await. And though the road ahead is long and full of challenges, we have taken the first step. Could the endless mysteries of the universe finally be within our grasp? The future is ours. They could be. Let's find out. Okay, Mega Shipyard is on its way. Coordination Center, about a third of the way done. And we can take this ship and move it back over to here, but I don't want to build the hyper relay yet. None of that. Leave them alone. Now we're wasting resources a little bit, letting them fire those off, but unfortunately there's not an easy way to tell them don't hunt these particular creatures. I'm actually okay taking an Empire size from systems hit to get that loyalty change, I think. No. Oh, from systems? Yeah, from systems I don't care. That's fine. We'll support that. 5-year plans. Looks like it's next. No basic subsistence. Extra bonuses from basic resource designations. And more diplomatic weight from Pops. More worker happiness. Alright, yeah. Oh, that's good.
Our construction is complete.
Alright. And let's build an outpost around Tianort, and then get a starbase there.
Technology conceived.
Ray tracker. Done. Let's go ahead and get that extra fleet command limit. How are you guys doing? You're still sitting at 70% shield? Why are your shields not recovering? Have I hit some sort of bug?
Technology conceived.
Stardust. Okay, that's the same thing as before. What do we want to go for now? Kind of like the idea of some more leader lifespan, but let's unlock these ship types.
Our construction is complete.
$58 to $12. $58 to $12. Yeah, their shields aren't recovering.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Why are their shields not recovering? Doesn't make any sense. Do they have no innate shield recovery? Doesn't seem right. Do their shields only recover from attacking? Let's look. What are you guys again? Whales. So we'll look at, say, the cow here. Yeah, so without having an actual shield on there, some questionable technology. Yeah, I know. Okay, so without having an actual shield component, we don't have any shield regen. Good to know. Weird that they have built-in shields with no shield regen. I guess because of the energy siphon. Yeah, the energy siphon gives shield hit points, but doesn't give shield regen because it regens by siphoning. Okay. And for the hatchlings, I'm fine with that. I should probably fix that for the calf. The ox should recover. These guys, unfortunately, it hasn't previously been letting me specify the whale bulls setup. Let's try again, though. Design of that name already exists for another ship size. Okay. And we want this similar to what the cows are set up with, I would imagine. Probably want them artillery. No, we want them carriers. We do need, however, first... Oh, special mutations and defensive mutations. Alright. Good to know. That's just shield hardening. Alright, we want the berserker glands, right? Yeah, as they take damage, do more damage. The combat synapses. The elastic tissue, which just gives more hit points. Herdsong cords. What does that do again? Oh yeah, armor and shield effect on own ships. I don't know if that's multiplicative in any fashion. So we're going to skip that for now. It's a chance to hit. Armor hardening. Sublight speed and evasion. How much speed will that give? 44. And just like a % of evasion. Ooh, that gives armor, shield, and shield regen. Will that actually add... It does actually add... minor artifact cost. That adds a tiny bit of shield regen. But it would also give us shield hardening. Even a tiny bit should be fine, along with the siphons. And a bit of shield hardening would be nice. And then we give them... Probably not the Ancient Driller drones. Probably either the Flagella. They're at an average of 5 damage. They're at an average of 5. How about when they're scaled up? 20. 20. Shield pen, armor damage. Shield pen, armor damage. Are these identical? Accuracy and tracking. Ooh, no, they are not. Super Flagella, way better. Is that what we want? Oh, we can do Tachyon Beam. Oh, that's shield. No, not the Tachyon Beam. Focus Lightning. Yeah. Boom. Put one of them on, along with a Super Flagella. There we go. Put them way out there. Why are you on Swarm? Carrier for engagement range. There we go. It's not a lot. We'll see how that works. Okay. Did that give us a bull? No, it just gave us another cow. That sucks. Yeah, we cannot specify the layout for the bulls. Which kind of sucks. Because I really don't think they should be swarming. They're also not using the autonomous AI. Their layout is not great. It's fine, I guess. Whatever. Alright. You are building that starbase? Yes, please. Okay, and that means that the ones that are missing shields are just the bulls. Yeah. Because they're only getting shields back when they're attacking something with shields. Alright, that's fine. Let's go ahead and do that. Clear out these 3 systems here, just so we have access to them easily. You're on the outpost. Good. Oh, there was a... rivalries going on. Desert Ruins, the second chamber. Our science team reports that when they pressed the blue button, the chamber resonated with a great grinding sound. A hidden door swung open, revealing a second chamber. The walls of that chamber glow a faint purple, lighting up a multitude of pictograms that cover every visible surface. There is a second console. As with the last, it features exactly 2 buttons. This time, one has an engraving of an isosceles triangle, and the other a regular pentagon. It is time to make another choice. So we went blue. Do we go triangle or pentagon? I mean, They Might Be Giants has taught me that Triangle Man wins. So let's go with the triangle button. Gyaki hunted? What? Oh, I missed it. Shoot. Who did it? I don't even see the science ship. Oh, it wasn't here. I don't even know. Maybe over here? No, it's space amoebas. No idea. Oh well. Oh, their fleet's staying away from my guy. I kind of don't want to delay him. Yeah, just keep going. The other one will follow up through here, so it's okay. Oh, we grew. In the middle of the fight. All right, new research. All right, let's get that last one there. Pretty close to doing repeating on physics as well. Okay, what happened here? That is, we got a new ox. And those are 8 in size. So we're going to need to drop 5 of these guys. Alright, that's fine. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So, we should be able to merge you in. That's odd. Oh, I see. There we go. 2 of 2. Let's copy that over. And now we want this one, I think. This one. Yeah. That one needs to upgrade to here. Oh, it looks like there is an Ox class there. Oh, yeah, the Ox class is fine. It was the Bull. Yeah. Oops. But yeah, auto-generated. That should go there. You should go there. The bull we can't do anything about. The calf can go calf class. Okay, we can bring 2 more back in. Why is that 1/2? I know I brought a second ox in. Did it get rid of the second? No, it's right there. Oh, it just needs to be upgraded, that's why. But yeah, let's grab 2 more of these. There we are. These guys need to merge with the whale hatchlings. Go, go, go. Migration treaty with the Rethesians. Spoon Man. Spoon Man. Does he come together with his hands? That should be fine. Yeah, so we'll use you to bop through these two and then come back up here.
Our construction is complete.
Okay. So that's what I was really pushing for here. Let's get that base in place. You go ahead and give me that starbase there now.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Oh, there's these guys. They're still calm. 300 days. They should be able to last
Our
a year,
construction
no
is complete.
problem. A mining station. Nope. Well, you just used some food for something. Don't know what it was, but okay. These guys are fighting over here. You are going down to that planet. Should be okay.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Terrestrial telescopes. Boarding the station and activating the telescopes took some finessing from our science drones, but it was nothing they could not handle. However, the corner of the galaxy the instruments were pointed at showed nothing of note. Some interesting artifacts were found scattered around the station, detailed images recorded from the telescopes neatly presented in decorative frames. Every single capture is focused on cosmic storms, with multiple prints of each storm that has passed through this system. The telescope operator used different angles, zoom levels, and even artistic tilts to show the storms in their best light. Upon deeper investigation, the artwork is the only interesting find aboard the abandoned station. We will archive them so many future generations can enjoy these images of rare power and beauty. Amazing. Get some society and research. No, society, research, and unity. I can speak. Okay. Cleared that station. Let's get the planets. These weren't the... Yeah, okay. Was not the capital. Already at 27 there. Very nice.
Technology conceived.
Okay. New research. There's a juggernaut. Grab juggernauts? I think so. 8 months. And we can sell food and electricity. We are way down on power production. Probably because our ships aren't docked and the automation buildings. That would be my guess. And then food-wise, let's do that. Yeah, let's buy some minerals. Not a whole lot, just some. Nice. That gets us some more astral rifts to research. I am all for that. And we're gaining shields as we go through these systems. That's also good. Mega Shipyard online. Mega Shipyard is now fully online. Can produce starships in unprecedented volume. Excellent. Yep, no other upgrades needed. We're not really going to use it too much unless we start leaning into normal organic ships instead of space fauna, but it's there if we need it. You can tell Lang Smash to stop eating my starbases and pops. Feed him. If you would feed him, he'd stop attacking you. That's how these things work. He hungry. Still calm. Alright. Should be fine. You are sieging this? No, you're not. Go get this, please. Gravity Storm Aftermath.
Infestation begun. Hostile swarm engaged.
Planetary infrastructure costs, Synapse drones. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Mountain in the sky. A severe gravity storm caused an extraordinary transformation of Goat World's landscape. A severe gravity storm caused an extraordinary transformation of Goat World's landscape. The storm's powerful gravitational fluctuations severed the planet's largest mountain from its tectonic shelf, lifting it vertically above the planet. It remains suspended in the upper atmosphere, held aloft by a residual gravitational effect of the storm. This remarkable upheaval has exposed previously inaccessible ore reserves in the bedrock underneath, as well as providing research drones with much to analyze. Interesting. Get Mountain in the Sky to Goat World, max mining districts +2, physics research per 100 mining drones +1. Goat World, I believe, is already a... No, it's a tech world, not a mining world. Interesting. Okay, so it doesn't show it here, but it does show it there. So if we wanted to make this a mining world, we would get physics from it. We'd lose out these other research types. Yeah, probably not. Doesn't sound right. Needs to obey. So do you. And Trisha. Wow. Rude. Super rude. Baying is for sated behemoths.
Enemy nest taken.
Enemy nest taken. Next. Hey, we're up to 32. Fifth of the way there. Refuse, Pat. What you gonna do? Avalonians subjugated the Nagyarians. Alright. That's unfortunate for us. Okay, so yeah, we're sitting over these guys now. They don't have much in the way of army, so we'll probably invade pretty quickly. Pat. Careful now.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Still feeling calm here. 156 days away from the next food source. Oh, we should be able to take our Ascension perk now. Galactic Wonders. We can get ring segments, matter decompressors, and Dyson spheres. Though, do we need them? If all our worlds are hive worlds, we don't really need those. We don't need the ring worlds. We're better off on the hive worlds than the ring worlds. the matter decompressor and the Dyson sphere, we could easily get more. Well, I guess the limitation is how many pops we have access to. That's the big limitation. I was saying we could pick up that shared destiny instead. Make the behemoth obese so that he waddles like a penguin. He's getting big. Yeah, we'll take Galactic Wonders anyways. I don't think... Well, it'll be helpful if we have to scale our pop back from those basic production jobs. Having those things available will be good. Fat Behemoth? Yeah. Look at this baby. He's faster than the camera. See, look at this guy. He's amazing. Gravity Storm Aftermath. We already know what that does. Can't build a mining station. Yeah, that's fine. Also, Astral Splitting. Ooh, we can get another one of these. Let's... Oh, 124 days for the Physics Insight, though. Let's get the Physics Insight, and then next time it comes up, we'll do the Astral Splitting. Alright, you are coming back over here. Those guys are heading up to join that other fleet. Where are you heading? All the way over there. Oh, because this hasn't been fully surveyed yet. I don't know why this one in particular hasn't been fully surveyed, but whatever.
Our construction is complete.
More food we can sell. Need more storage capacity. Should probably work on that with some of our next stations. You keep moving out this way. Build a starbase.
Enemy nest taken.
Neutral fleet, a raiding fleet. I don't know why there's a raiding fleet heading over here, but whatever. Okay, we're at 63 already on this guy. This system is empty. That's their capital system right there. Let's clear out the system with the Dyson Swarm in it, and then head up to here. Well, let's just go there first then.
Technology conceived.
Hey, better shielding. I'll wait on those. We're busy building other megastructures. Let's go ahead and get the research station output out of the way. Hopefully this is going to give us the food that we need for the remainder of this Class 2 Behemoth's growth. Really hoping this war will do it. Alright. Oh, going to ring segment. Alright, that'll be busy for a little while. Melting glaciers. The recent gravity storm has had an unexpected impact on the climate of Visamat. The gravitational shifts brought on by the storm have shattered multiple layers of subaquatic ice, causing previously inaccessible frozen tundra to thaw. We can now develop this newly uncovered land. Fascinating. +1 max ag district. Minerals and society research gained. Alright. 45 days.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Alright. Going into that spot
Our
there.
construction is complete.
Hey, alright. So in here, I want... No, it's in here. Oh, I thought there was... Oh, yeah, here it is. Cordyceps Reanimation Facility. Produce a reanimated fleet every 5 years. When built in systems swarming with biological life. Excellent. 3 ships. So... let's go ahead and put... Beastport here. And... yeah, second Beastport. And then a Starbase upgrade. Alright, that's gonna be nice. Then when we claim this, we'll put another Starbase right there. Oh, I forgot to have this guy come over and eat the Tianki. Whoops. We'll do that later.
Technology conceived.
What do we got now? Let's get the advanced reactor. Let's clear some of these normal techs out.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Leave the Tianki alone.
Technology conceived.
Oh, they're just going to sit there and keep trying to do this. There's the Juggernaut. Mega Art. Looks like it's the last non-repeating there. Food and volatiles again. Looks like our trade is finally coming back under control. We're not losing like 400 a month or whatever it was. So that's good. I guess we can buy a little bit more in the way of minerals here. 10k trade worth of minerals should be fine. Okay, we've finished off that base. Let's go for the planet. Enigmatic fortress in that
Planetary
system.
infestation begun. Crushing a hostile hive. Our construction is complete.
Okay, on to the next. And we can get that physics insight now. Don't need a flash forge. You're already moving. Good, good, good. Oh, is that a snare? It is a snare. Stop it. I think I may have to just stop you from doing that. I don't want you to keep wasting resources. Okay, so we finished with this. There was no planet in here. Let's move on up to here. And we want to go after that world. Yeah, your 13k fleet isn't going to help you here. How full are we? 63. Almost at 200 with this guy.
Enemy nest taken.
Where? Oh, wow. That must have been a heavily populated planet. We are only 31 away now. I may leave the Leviathans there then for the Tier 4 to eat. Go ahead and come on up here. I'll pop that one too so we get access to the rift. And then come on over here. To there. Thank you very much. How much pops does this have? 1.3k? Yeah, that won't give us very much. But it'll give us some.
Crushing a hostile hive. Technology conceived.
Okay, after the reactor boosters, we'll grab that colony development speed.
Crushing a
Some
hostile
void
hive.
worms there. That'll be handy as well. Oh, there's Drow in that system. Nice. Whale swarm went missing in action. Where? Right there? Oh, I see. More of them grew up. Alright, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. These guys... This is... Oh, our rented out fleet. I don't want to make you a mechanical ship guy, but it looks like that's my only option. Alright. Oh, almost caught up on trade. That's great. Because our Civic Wild Swarm makes it so that artificial ships' naval capacity usage is plus 200%. So those ships are way more naval capacity to maintain. We'd rather do organic ships. And in our case, because of how we're set up, Space Fauna specifically. Desert Ruins, wrong button. Oh no! Choosing the triangle caused the chamber to fill with a corrosive gas that swiftly dissolved our drones. If they loop back to their past once more, we'll have an opportunity to try the other button. Okay. I don't know if we're going to... I think this is our last chance. See how it goes.
We have surveyed the system.
Okay, what are you gonna do now? Launch gravity snare. Yeah, how about no? Investigate anomalies, research special projects. Go. Right?
Our construction is
Yeah,
complete.
that's fine. Reported lingering atmospheric disturbances. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, there's a couple of astral threads there as well. Good to know. Build another starbase, please. How you doing over here? You are still fighting that station. You're done now. Should be going to the planet. Oh, you're so tiny compared to the other
We
ones.
sense spaceborne life.
But yeah, both of them should be growing up from this war. Stationary apocalypse. Science drones report that much of this space station is constructed from everyday stationary objects, barely holding it together. Deeper into the structure, the materials transition from metal alloys to plastics and other substances. Inside the heart of the construct, we found a machine, still in the process of efficiently deconstructing organic material and shaping it into the very items encountered so far. After running a DNA simulation model, our science drones have been forced to conclude that the material likely came from the former inhabitants of the outpost. See if we can't gain something here. We get 10 on our adaptive evolution and 100,000 society research. There we go. And I realize I forgot something. I should be using this guy to build... Wait a minute. Can we not build another behemoth egg? We can't build another... Oh, no, it needs to be certain places. How about here? No. Here? Behemoth egg. We need 234 influence. Alright. Want to keep the behemoth close to a gateway. Let's go to one of these other spots. How about here? Can we build an egg here? Yes. Cannot build due to existing megastructure. Oh. Mega shipyard probably is preventing that. How about over here then? Can we do it here? Yes. Alright. So we want you to go here and be ready to build the egg. Did the stream drop for a minute? Maybe it was you. Maybe it's Twitch. Maybe it's Maybelline. Let me check OBS. OBS says no drop frames. Oh. As soon as I clicked the thing to check for drop frames, it was showing 0. I said no drop frames, and then it dropped like 200. I'll reset that and see what happens. Looks like it's okay. Twitch is still saying excellent connection. We'll see. Twitch has been weird for other people earlier today. So it's going now. It was spinning. Yeah, so it might just be that Twitch is having issues today.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Okay, that was super fast. Can't build that research station. That's fine. You're doing your thing. I guess we could have you also investigate and research, but not capture. There we go.
Technology conceived.
It's colony development. Let's get the quantum catapult next. It's not a huge world, but it'll be a decent amount of growth. And at whatever point this guy hits 300... Nest invasion failed, oh no! Try again. Only 364 garrison left now? Yeah, that garrison's not going to resist again.
Crushing a hostile hive. Planetary infestation begun.
Alright. So you're gonna go do this.
Technology conceived.
Food is full up again. And I guess after putting this down, we will wait a little bit so that we can start building that next egg. Save up some influence. Luckily, we're making 15, so it's not too bad. Let's get that mature slinger.
Planetary infestation begun. Our construction is complete.
Tholoid and space amoebas. Astral splitting is there now. Alright, you. Launch gravity snare, please. Capture them. And I'm not going to destroy them entirely. I'm going to leave them with basically just their capital so that I can still get their DNA. It'll be fine. Another astral rift discovered because of that. Go, go, go.
Our construction is complete.
Alright. And yeah, we'll wait to go any further than this for right now until we have that 300.
Enemy nest taken.
Huzzah! Was that the only one here? It was. You're at 103 out of 150 now. Let's hit this other megastructure, this astral rift. Oh. Hit the other megastructure, which is another Dyson swarm. Very nice. Steal that from them. Almost didn't notice that that gravity snare was headed in. Where's that science ship? Who did that? You. Right? Yeah, you. Stop what you're doing. Investigate, special projects, and that's it.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Stardust Storm, we know about that. We caught the Cthulhuid. And yeah, it was the only one there. Successfully invaded over here. We're at 283 now. We're getting there. Kind of far from home. I don't like that. Maybe I'll put a gateway here. That might be a good idea. Because there aren't any gateways around here at all. And it's going to take forever to get back. What is this? Another Dyson swarm. Sure, we can sidebar from that. Ooh, they've got fleets in here. 15 whole K. Let's go there. Ooh, the Void Worm system. I think we should definitely eat that before eating their planet. No, we can come back to the Void Worms afterwards. So there's that. And we want to go there. Yeah. That should be fine. Yeah, what if we build a gateway here? Oh, I'm gonna have to build... Oh, and it's 75. Yeah, we'll have to wait for that. We'll build a... what's it called? A hyper relay first, so we know where the hyper relay is gonna get placed. We'll build a gateway next to that. I can, however, build a station here. That's not gonna cost me anything that I'm short on. Pull on alloys. Oh, build up there. Let's do another 10k minerals, I guess. Okay, was there a planet here? I don't think there was. No, there wasn't. Let's go here and here. They're trying to send that 12k battle group around. Where's the amoeboids? They can take care of this. Go ahead and come on up here. Ragrack, Tempt, and Fate.
Conceived.
Alright, what do we have in here? Oh, an Elder Stinger. Alright. Let's go.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Let's go there. Get that station. Yeah. Yeah, I was mentioning to him that people were having problems with Twitch earlier. So it might be related.
Technology conceived.
Quantum catapult done. Well, the research for the quantum catapult. Everything has worked lately. Yeah, I know. What do we got here? Station protocols. Get more research. Strategic Coordination Center operational. The final additions to the Strategic Coordination Center are several detached hostile force simulator bastions. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. We do anonymous follows, so you can continue to lurk and still get your follow in without being called out by name. These bastions contain much of the functionality of the Strategic Coordination Center on a smaller scale, but are completely independent of the main system. Within, elite commanders and their staff can become totally immersed in the culture and traditions of our enemies, and by studying their artwork, can better understand and simulate their military thinking. Once fully immersed, they will fight virtual wars against the staff of the Strategic Coordination Center, allowing us to simulate conflicts with any possible enemy in excruciating detail, which can then be studied from the perspectives of both sides, and our strategies refined upon. Excellent. So there is a fully set up Strategic Coordination Center. We have 150 naval capacity we can fill in now. We'll probably worry about that next session, though. We're getting pretty close to the end of this one. Okay, done surveying that system. Yeah, you're gonna do your thing. That's fine. Wondering if these two will fill this guy up. I'm hoping so. Energy credits. Let's sell some. Oops. And do that. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, you are normally very expensive to reinforce. Let's do so now. 13,000. Let's do one more of these. There you go. 21,000 spent. The Cthulloids as well can be kind of expensive. Okay, not quite that many. There we go. 33,000. Boom. Yeah, that'll be nice.
We sense spaceborne life. We sense spaceborne life.
Governor of Meredith Prime. Oh, I forgot that I had a scientist governing a planet. They were partially digested. They're one of our Astral Rift guys. Why did I put... Oh, because it was a science planet. Right. I'm like, this makes sense. And I didn't need the extra scientist at the time. Now with stuff opening up, maybe we could use another, but I think we'll be okay. Terraforming started. Nakanda Prime becoming a hive world. Very nice. That's one of our mining worlds. That will help a lot.
We sense spaceborne life. Crushing a hostile hive.
They're going out to recover their stuff. Alright. Desert Ruins, the second chamber. Science team is back, and we have re-established communications. According to their local time, there are 2 hours left to save them. Following the lessons learned from the previous loops, the science team passed safely through the first chamber into the second. They are now prepared to make a different choice. Press the Pentagon button.
We sense spaceborne life.
Void worms there. That research station output. Get more of it. That ship. Oh. Fleet command limit and organic titans. Ion cannons for stations. Very nice. Let's go. Alright, so they reclaimed one of their Dyson swarms. We're almost there on our influence.
Enemy nest taken.
Which one? Up here? Okay. That's one. And you're at 109 now. Go get the other one. Then your next trip is kind of far away. I'm gonna decloak these so they can recloak when I'm ready for it. We're gonna move them up to here. Not all the way up here in case this fleet wanders in and I don't have something close.
Hostile swarm engaged.
Oops. This is... Scientist up here that's not doing anything. I'll have to fix that. Completing survey, sublight speed, even more sublight speed, disengagement, sensor range. Let's go sublight speed. And we will have you survey, investigate, and check special projects. And we'll go ahead and cloak you. Go. I'm guessing they're going to come down and survey this. That's going to be my hope, at least. Okay, another megastructure taken from the enemy. Let's go here, and then here. Actually, go here, then come straight for this. And if we catch the station, we catch the station. Doesn't matter either way. Okay, they're moving their ships closer. That's... Oh, the Shroud Storm. Yeah, that's fine.
Planetary infestation begun. Crushing a hostile hive.
Okay, he's fleeing. You guys need to go catch this guy. 74 days away? Ooh, our station might not last that long. That's nearly a 12k fleet.
Council agenda ready.
Ooh, council agenda. Go, go, Leader XP. What do we want to do? We want... We don't have any negative traits to remove. Don't need the gravity snares. I guess the amenities for right now. Are any of our nodes behind the others? Regulatory and cognitive are behind the other two. Could do an XP boost on one of them. Maybe on the cognitive node? Yeah, let's do a cognitive revision. Alright, ring segment is done. Let's go into kinetic, which is okay, I guess. Growth node. Building cost, district cost, that might still be decent. Unity from jobs. Yeah, let's reduce the building and district cost. Although we're getting our stuff kind of better aligned. Yeah, let's go with the Unity. So we can support more. Alright, this guy is running the Space Amoeba fleet. Yeah, carrier is going to be correct for you then. Although we could just up your fleet command limit. Ooh, I kind of like that. Yeah, fleet command limit. And then over here, sublight speed can only salvage military biological ships. Oh, I see. Interesting. Leader upkeep or Astral Rift skill. Do you have Astral Rift exploration speed, and that's what you're working on. Yeah, get a skill point. Absolutely. Let's just Flash Forge. We are 1 month away from being able to build our next egg. Come on, let us get in there. There we are. Should engage pretty quickly. Although, kind of hoping they engage... No, I don't want them to engage the station first because they may destroy it.
Our void hive is under attack.
And they engage the station first. Oh no.
Technology conceived.
There's that research station output. And let's go with a matter decompressor first. Oh, they're going to destroy that station. Was I building anything on that? I was. Oh, it's almost upgraded. Let's go ahead and just get those resources. Actually, no, it might recover some. We'll see.
Our space hive is lost.
No, it's gone. Which in this war should destroy it, although maybe it doesn't while we're still engaged in the system. Yeah, maybe it doesn't destroy it while we're still engaged in the system. I kind of like that. Fleet combat. Loot home. More fleet combat. Storage full here. That's fine. They're moving up. Did you... Okay, you're still working on that planet. Yeah, it actually captured it for them. I'm guessing until the battle is over. Then it kind of makes a decision. We are wrecking their faces. Look at that. We lost nothing. They lost 21 corvettes, 4 destroyers, 3 frigates. Yeah. That was definitely worth it. We didn't get their cruiser, unfortunately, but that's fine. They're going to have a hard time recovering from that. Okay. And that did recover for us. Did that finish upgrading? It stopped the build queue. That sucks. Alright. Time to upgrade again. It was so close to being done, too. Avalonians are guaranteeing Rashathians again, but it no longer matters. Okay. And you just hang out here. You move up to there. And where were we building that egg? Over here. You build another behemoth egg. Right over here near the gateway. Yeah. You're still moving in. 43 days before you get there. Oh. It tried to say something. Start a storm aftermath. Oh, the invasion finished. Okay. That was up here. Alright, let's get you moving so I don't forget. Let's go here. Actually, let's... yeah, we're not going to be able to catch that. Not anytime soon. Alright, let's just go straight over here. So, go here. And then, actually, just go straight there. Perfect. If he hits the stations, he hits the stations. Don't really care either way. Stormbound rises. We're receiving strange reports from the Abdrade system. Apparently, the last cosmic storm raging in that sector revealed a ship of unknown origin. Bearing no call sign, it somehow cruised through the tempest as if entirely unaffected by the surrounding violence. It did not respond to hails, and as soon as the storm dissipated, so did the vessel itself. This might have been dismissed as instrument artifacting, but the visual evidence spoke for itself. Could this be a display of incredibly advanced technology, or is there something more ominous at play? We will be sure to report back any occurrences of this mysterious vessel. Intriguing. Get the Stormbound event chain starts.
Our situation log is updated.
Alright. That's not a situation, though. So... Oh, 99.3, 97, 78. Okay, we're still best on planets. We have a lot of options on this upcoming one. I'm gonna try taking Avian, probably. Egg laying would be great. Familial is amazing. Flight would be great. Spatial mastery would be great. Yeah, all of them would be good. Oh, this one is full. You need to go home. Where do you have to go to grow up? Just in the Empire borders. All right. I want you to come back over here, I think. Yeah, one step back from the edge. Too many greats. Ability retained. All right. Avians could grant us unmatched agility. Let's see what we get. Spatial mastery. Ooh, that's a good one. So if we come in here, see if we can find it. Spatial mastery. Effective leader skill level +1. Army damage taken -50%. Pop housing usage -15%. It's quite nice. Give us better growth overall, which is great.
Technology conceived.
All right. Fleet command limit +10. Very nice. And let's go ahead and manually do this one that we already have progress on, and then we'll probably just turn on automatic for society.
Crushing a hostile hive.
It's about to pass. Building a better tomorrow. More diplomatic weight from economy. I am for that. All right. We're going to go grab this world with 1,800 pops on it. That might do it for us. I think that's going to give us enough to go to a class 3.
Hostile swarm engaged. Our construction is complete.
I may actually just clear this section down here, build a starbase right here, or maybe even right here, and leave them where they're at for later feeding. That might be a good idea. Oh, we want to build a hyper relay here. Oh, this other whale swarm got left behind. That's an ox. It can actually merge with this one now because we have more command limit. Another gravity storm aftermath. We already know what those look like. Let's see here. Another governor. We want production oversight once again. And a backslash has been terraformed into a hive world. One of our tech worlds. We have a lot of work to do on that. Let's change you. This is a general research world. It is a general research world. So I think we'll still go engineering. And we'll build a district here. Yeah. And one of these... Let's replace that with... Oh, we don't have an automation building available here. Can the Research Enclave not build an automation building? I guess so. Alright. It's fine for now. And we are full on alloys again. I don't even really have anything to buy with these. I guess I could buy dark matter at this point. Sure. Maybe living metal as well.
Crushing a hostile hive. Planetary infestation begun.
Okay, so you start in there
Please
now.
survey the system.
Void worms coming in, it looks like. Are you on aggressive? You are. Good. Sell some more of that off. We're almost to the point where we're not going to bother to sell stuff anymore. Buy that. Oh, we have an ad break going. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs a little bit. So get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, a snack, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in just a few minutes. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Alright. So, waiting for this guy to come back to start his gestation again. This guy is sieging a world that should be his last before he needs gestation. We may just put both of them in the same spot if we can. Migration treaty, that's fine.
We sense spaceborne life. Nest invasion failed.
Nest invasion failed, oh no! Try again. Yeah, there's some armies left. Not a lot, though.
Planetary infestation begun. We flee the hostile swarm.
Oh, you were doing the... Ah, that sucks. Stupid void worms. Oh, but now I know where that is going to be.
Our construction is complete.
Alright, that Sargas station is done. Good. Filled up on energy. Let's sell some of that.
Hostile swarm engaged.
So, we passed that resolution, which is going to help us, yeah, quite a bit. Form Galactic Council is actually up next. High Consequences Protection. This is more Mercenary Enclave stuff. Absolutely not. Oppose that. Standing. Here's Operation Difficulty. Interesting. Don't really care either way, though. The third chamber. Pressing the Pentagon caused the floor to rupture, revealing a spiraling staircase that descends deep underground. At the bottom was a third chamber, illuminated in a soft blue glow. The walls are completely bare. As before, this room is dominated by a solitary console with 2 buttons. One depicts 4 dots, while the other shows 6. It's time to make another choice. So we hit blue the first time, then we hit a pentagon button. Blue has 4 letters in it, but that wouldn't make sense because that would assume that our language would be the same. But assuming that, it'd be 4 letters in blue, 5 sides to a pentagon, 6 dots? Maybe. Let's try it. Time to make another choice. Alright. Please do not run away. Go back to building that hyper relay. Actually, now that I know where the hyper relay is going to be, I would like you to instead build a gateway right there. Gateway site right there. Thank you very much. Minor artifacts capped out. We have not gotten much in the way of stuff for the Grand Archive. My other playthrough, I'm like overflowing on this stuff. This one, not so much. Let's reverse engineer arcane tech. Not sure what we got. Something up there. And let's find, I guess, peaceful applications again. Yeah, the amenity usage is nice. The leader stuff. Let's go for the leader stuff. We got a quantum innovation nexus. So I think that's one of the Fallen Empire science buildings. That'll be good. Enigmatic fortress there. Automated dreadnought. All this mechanical stuff around us. Come on. You're still doing your thing.
Our construction is complete. Technology conceived.
Okay. We are almost fully on repeatables. I don't really want uplift. Let's get strikecraft, I think. Or do we want... Well, I kind of want more fleet commit. No, we're pretty close to naval cap now. So let's get strikecraft fire rate first. How Rathians have closed their borders to us. Why? We don't even know. But they don't like us. Minus 49 now. Okay, well, close our borders to you then. Rude. Science Nexus Hub. Science Nexus Central Hub is now in place, equipped with a state-of-the-art Singularity reactor. Our engineers are preparing to add the next most challenging segment of the facility, 4 research wings. They will be fitted with pioneering technology, able to withstand everything from violent heat to intense pressure waves and alien pathogens. They will also provide housing for our many researchers. We've come a long way. Next... Go, go, go. We're making 100 of each of those sciences.
Enemy nest taken.
Oh, why did you stop moving? Please come over here. Weird.
Hostile swarm engaged. Our
Okay.
construction is complete.
This guy is full now. All right. I kind of want to put him off to the side just in case we trigger a fight with that Fallen Empire and they happen to just path straight through here. I don't want them destroying the egg for the tier 3 guy. Puts him a little far away from a gateway, though. How about we go here instead, then? How long is that going to take you? 581 days? That's forever. You should be fine, though. Construction queue is done. Alright. On here, we're going to want long center range. Yeah. Let's do that. And then we can just upgrade for now. Because we can leave ships here and everything. Let's get a rampart on there. And a detection array. And then upgrade. That way we don't have any of them anybody sending science ships through here. Atmospheric disturbances, that's fine. Okay, that does mean that I'm going to want to bring ships through here. So, one of you, please go here. We will make that the reanimated swarm goes there. The void worm swarm can go here. Oh, that's going to take you straight through there, though. Let's have the void worms not go through there. Let's have you go here and then here. There we go. We'll clear the rest of this out. They don't have any planets over here, so we don't need to eat anything else. And that'll make it so that we border these guys over here. It's unfortunately going to open up a two-front kind of thing. I may just put the base back here instead. We'll see. What is that? That is a Class B, so nothing special defensive about it. Yeah.
Crushing a hostile hive.
$168 is where we're at. Good. Oh, how much food are we gonna need for this? Oh, no, he already has food. Right. So that's going to put him into the chrysalis, and then I think then we have to feed it separately, or maybe we just have to wait for the timer. I don't remember now. We've only done this once. Shathians as a rival. Oh, gateway builds so slow.
Our construction is complete.
I'm just gonna leave the food capped for now. So can we build anything else here that will help? Not really. Put storm repulsion here. Oh, no, we want Cryogestation chamber. And then more beast ports, and upgrade that again. Oh, we have 24 starbase capacity now? That's pretty nice. Oh, you are going to go right through the enigmatic fortresses system. Let's not do that. So up to here. That one already taken care of. Chosen is their rival. And Astral Boost, please.
Technology conceived.
Matter decompressor, very nice. Let's grab that Dyson sphere.
Our construction is complete.
Alright, they're both moving into here. I may actually take one of these and have you... I'm going to spend to Flash Forge here. Wait. I turned off your automatic construction. Stop that. Build hyper relay, please.
Our construction is complete.
That station's done now, so the two bordering that fallen empire are fixed up. Corsairs just hanging out over there.
Survey the system.
Okay, you come back over here and build that hyper relay. All these surveys. Oh, I should probably make sure that nobody paths through this system. Okay, yeah, they're all going around. Good. Abdrade's having issues. What? What happened? Did you... Oh, they're out of amenities. Why are you out of amenities? Because there's nobody here. Because I built too many jobs. That's fine. We can fix that. It sucks that you don't get a warning of any sort before that happens. Like, there's no icon over here. There's no notification of low amenities. No notification of high deviancy. It's just you need to know. Yeah, I think they need either an overhaul on the outliner, or they need some sort of overhaul on the planets and sectors interface. Because this is, for the most part, not useful information. Like, it is kind of, but not really. There's a lot better information that could be displayed in here. Yeah, I think that's something I'd like to see. Oh, can we not... Oh, must be a piece to release vassals. Okay. Well then, what do we want to do here? I guess we want to actually employ some Hunter-Seeker drones. That's probably the main deal. Let's employ Hunter-Seeker. Why? Restore jobs, please. Prioritize. Deprioritize? No. Right. What is this?
Technology conceived.
Yeah, do that. Alright, and then when they get rid of the drone deviancy, then we'll pull that back. Oh, right. Astral Rift event. Time crystal in the desert ruins. A pedestal with a giant crystal has risen from the ground. All the doors in the complex have opened. Chronometers oscillate wildly between extreme values when in close proximity to the crystal. This must be the source of the time loops, and a key part of this building's purpose. The choices within this gauntlet of chambers seemed entirely arbitrary. Perhaps they were meant to test the ability to pass information between loops. Either way, surviving it allows us to leave with the crystal. Its ability to affect the flow of time could prove extremely useful. Well, that was easy. Yeah, sure, it was easy. Got a time crystal relic. And we have unlocked lateral artifacting, so we can run multiple artifacts simultaneously, or relics rather. Do we want to do that? Leader lifespan, every recruited leader gains 800 XP. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Just give everyone a bunch of XP? Yeah, I'm all for that. Spin those threads, and look at that. We got Strikecraft fire rate. Strikecraft damage not in the list. Let's go ahead and get leader lifespan. Yeah. Curator's research aid. Yes, I would like to purchase that service, please. And let's level all these guys up. So, our cognitive node. We don't really have much in the way of archaeology stuff to do anymore. New World stuff. Terraforming. I wonder if the terraforming speed applies to the automated terraforming. Yeah, let's do it. The regulatory node. More envoys and improved relations bonus? Absolutely. Unless there's something that's better in here. Code breaking and encryption would be good. Trust cap is also not too bad as well. I think I want this bonus, though. Alright, what do we got here? Menial and complex drone pop resource output. Amenities, leader upkeep, minerals. Yeah, let's get that output bonus. On a science ship. Sublight speed. Sublight and hyperlane detection and time spent missing in action. Sensor range, hyperlane detection. Scout kind of goes with observant. Let's do that. This is governor of Pollute Home. Hey, yeah. Princeps drones, always nice. Governor of Vitilic. This is the Oracle. Amenities or minerals from mining drones. Let's go amenities and housing. It's not a great choice, but it's fine. This is the commander of our leased out fleet. You just get admiral, that's fine. And this is the commander of the Space Whales. Fire rate and weapons damage, armor and hull regen, leader lifespan. For a military commander, I think I want to take the leader lifespan, just so he lasts longer. Alright, grab all those. Astral Rift fully explored. Very nice. Okay, this behemoth, grow up. And 75,000 food. Okay, so the other one's probably going to be even more food. How long is that? Year and a half? Okay. So the mega structure bonuses do work for that. That's good. Almost done building that gateway site.
Technology conceived.
Okay, kinetic damage. It's going for armor hit points now. Oh, giant space fauna ship hull. Absolutely. This is why you check. Because every now and then, one of these rare techs will pop in there. And yeah, 10% ship hull on our fauna. That'd be great. And it's just an empire modifier. What is the actual term on that? Improved gigantic space fauna tissues. Yeah. Love it. How are you feeling? You are still calm, good. Really do not want you to rampage because we cannot stop you easily. Gateway site is ready. Upgrade, please. And that'll let us get in and out of this point pretty easily. Don't usually like to put those on choke holds or choke points, but I think this one will be fine. I'll just leave those capped. We're working on a science nexus, a behemoth chrysalis, and then nothing else right now. I guess we should probably start working on something else. There's always the sentry array. Mega art is amenities, which is good. The interstellar assembly is, oh right, diplomatic strength. Oh yeah, let's do that at least for now. Where do we want to put you? Probably back in Ulcod. 15 potential there. There's already a mega structure there. Potentially a good habitat spot. It's a little worse. Yeah, let's go ahead and build it right here. Interstellar assembly. And we'll put it around the barren world. All right. You go grab this system. Build Starbase Outpost. You go ahead and come along and guard them, please. Oh, we picked up 3 reanimated in here at some point. Alright. They should go join this fleet. That's going to be down here. Right? Reanimated? Yeah, they're going down there. Hey, there we go. Next, hyper relay. Alright, exploring another astral rift. Go, go, go. Oh, minerals capped out. That should probably be more void worms? Probably. Oh, yeah, rebuild those, please. Actually, don't rebuild those. That's building adults. Build another 10 of those. Maybe another 20? Sure. And the Catholoids, we can do something similar here. Build another 20. Yeah. There we go. Make those fleets stronger.
We have surveyed the system.
It's going to put us pretty close to our limit, but we should... You know what? Let's build up another starbase somewhere that we can... Yeah. That's the artisan troop. Hey, Tarth. It's fine. It's fine. We never became their patron. Monthly unity up for some energy. Let's do it. Like to help found an art college. Let's do it. That's what we were missing. Been lurking for quite a while. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, you did come in toward... Didn't you come in earlier in the stream? Maybe not. I feel like you had maybe redeemed something earlier in the stream or something. I don't even remember. Do not recall. Emo, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Probably did redeem a hydrate. Lurk maybe came out of Lurk. Been a while. Yeah. Hydrate. Thank you. That is, however, the last of my coffee. Let's get a bit of water, too. Thank you. Do we want an art piece as well? Get us the decision for the amenities and immigration poll? Sure, why not? Now we have 100 opinion with them. Tell us more. Yeah, that's fine. I should probably build something here. We have a lot of available stations, so why not? Now let's go ahead and build a station here. And we'll make this another anchorage to boost our naval capacity again. We can, in theory, build Titans. Are there any space fauna Titans? I have no idea.
Hostile swarm engaged.
That construction ship made a terrible choice. Okay, all those guys going to join up. Good. You are still calm. Good.
Our construction is complete.
Yeah, there we go. And so that is going to need a station built. I don't want to claim either of those other territories. I'll let them pay for that. Let's go ahead and start claiming this stuff around here, though. You're building that hyper relay.
We have surveyed the system.
All of that's fine. Didn't really crush their fleet as much, but that's fine. Also, well, the void worms are actually really fast.
Hostile swarm engaged.
Ran right into a group
Technology
of
conceived.
void worms. Alright, there's that leader lifespan. Strikecraft fire rate we had already done. Let's get strikecraft damage. Problem solved there. Oh, reanimated. Juveniles. Yeah, let's grab these guys, send them over there. Don't want the reanimateds. No, let's just send you right there. Astro Rift event. The fluid. Oh, we are in the veins of some giant creature. Our rift sphere has arrived, submerged inside of a viscous reddish fluid. All around us drift large disc-shaped blobs of more solid matter, but we have avoided collision with them thus far. A solid wall of a semi-gelatinous material surrounded us on all sides. We glide along easily. The rhythmic pulsing we sense from within this rift is in sync with the harmonic frequency of the liquid around us. Every 3 seconds, we are pushed forward with a rush of pressure, driving us deeper into the tubular system. Resisting the flow is quite difficult on our engines. This is a great opportunity for sample collection, but the appropriate apparatus may impede our navigation in these twisting tunnels. We can deploy sample collection rig or proceed forward at ease. Sure, let's collect some samples. I seem to remember that can result in the death of the scientist, but hey, it's fine, right? Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows, so you don't need to come out of lurk in order to do so. Alright, Form Galactic Council has started. Excellent. And we are going to be at the lead of that. By quite a bit. Oh, and somebody threw something else in there. Equal Standing Act was already there. Repeal Storm Knowledge Sharing. Let's oppose that.
We sense spaceborne life.
We didn't get to the
Our
Tianqi
construction is
Matriarch
complete.
this time around. That's still going. You are done building there. Leave these guys present here. Okay. The whale is going to keep going along its path. Let's go here. Oops. Come on, space whales. Move it. There we go. Alright, you guys and that all merge together. Senate in session, good. And we're building out over here, also good. I want to get that Astral Rift in our territory. Same with this one over here. And build out all the way over to Zulars just for the extra astral threads. Well, and I guess this mega structure as well. Let's build a starbase.
Our construction is complete.
Okay, that's done. Done. This starbase. What we're building. Oh, we wanted the Art College. There we are. It's going to give it a little bit of unity. It's not a lot, but it's something. And then in here, I guess this could technically be an anchorage as well. Yeah. And then upgrade. And then you. That's the one up here, right? Yeah, right there. Anchorage. And then naval logistics. And upgrade. There we go. Yeah, because we're nearly at our naval capacity right now, and I think we're still building more ships. And they keep growing up more, and so pushing further and further in to our capacity. Bigger and angrier, we have succeeded in incubating and hatching a larger and even mightier behemoth. Oh, that happened fast enough that we can just continue this war. Excellent. You. Oh, you can't make it there. There's something blocking you. This station here. All right. Let's go. Now we can move a little bit faster along here, which is super nice. Oh, you made it here. Please grow up. And 125,000 food. And 432 days. Excellent. Just a little over a year. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I'm just going to leave these science ships where they're at for now. We will address this later once this war is over.
Engaged.
Cosmic alteration. Passing cosmic storm has left more than mere devastation in its wake. On Meredith Prime has created an entirely new geographical feature. Crystalline quills? Crystal mining drone jobs plus 200. Okay. So... do we have to do something for that? Or are they just available? Guessing we're gonna have to build something. Or wait for the month to tick over. One or the other. Okay, these guys both made it to where they needed to be. You go like that. You go here. And then... oh, okay. Then there, I guess. Alyssa. Another one that kind of aged out. We will leave it here for right now. Actually, we'll bring it back to here. That's fine. You guys are all merged up here as reanimateds. It's going to get better and better as we go. Oh, wait. We ended up with a space whale cow in there. You're not supposed to be in that group. Reanimated Tianki space whale cow. Calves. Yes, this is for reanimated ships only. Whoops. Alright. You guys go up to there as well. And reanimated swarm. Let's make sure you're not looking for those guys to fill your ranks. There we go. Much better. Thought something was a little weird there. Reanimated swarm, go pop that system as well.
Our construction is complete.
Okay, this base should also be a military one. Let's do... actually, we can leave the detection stuff here. Ooh, yeah, this can be a good detection base, and we can put military stations on either side, since they're still good choke points. So, you just need an ancient rampart. Actually, just keep building up the station. That's going to be a better use of your time.
We sense
Communications established with someone. Ruthless capitalists. Yeah, this is fine. Collective greets you. Ruined ring segment, huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? It's a pre-FTL ruined ring world? That is awesome. I did not know that could happen. I really like it, though. That's really cool. It's a special one? Ah, okay, that makes sense. What are they? Public relations specialists and ruthless competition? Okay. They are xenophobes and authoritarian, which is not great. Existential expulsion. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ringworld is either a machine world or Megacorp, or both, but yeah. Okay. Very nice. That's cool. I like it. Okay, we're going to clear out the rest of that. And we're going to send our other behemoth down to here, probably, to eat all of those. They do have vents tied to it, if you observe them. Special ones. Oh, okay, neat. I like it. Let's go get these astral threads. That is good to go. How much longer do we have here? Oh, still a long time. That's still a full year.
Crushing a hostile hive.
As an example, they let you make megastructures faster because they are living on a natural megastructure. Makes sense. How many behemoths do you have? We have 2. Well, we have one tier 2 that is out and about. We have a tier 2 that is growing into a tier 3. And we have a fresh one that is being built right now. Once the egg is built, then we will start hatching it right away. I'm trying to keep, like, every time I bring the top tier up one, I'm trying to bring all the other ones up one and build a new one. Seems to be a good way to go about it. End of the Aeon Company. Whoops. They gone. Where was the Aeon at? I don't even remember now. Well, I mean, they're gonna be gone now, but I don't remember where they were at. Oh well. How did they rebuild that again? What? Oh, is there a planet here? There's a planet here. I missed a planet. Well, that's gonna be for this dude to eat. He's gonna have so much stuff to eat. You go get another hyper relay in here. All our fleets need upgrades. Physics Insight, go.
Technology conceived.
What we got here? Dyson Sphere. Ready? What do we want to go with next? I would probably say shield hit points. Because we do have some that are naturally shielded. Ooh, and that gigantic space fauna ship hull research is done. And we got the tier 2 of it right back to back. Oh, that is nice. Give me 10% more gigantic space fauna ship hull.
Our construction is complete.
Just an empire modifier. So good. Alright, we're almost to that station. They spent so much resources here and here. I almost feel bad for them.
Crushing a hostile hive.
But these guys have been jerks the whole game, ever since I met them. Okay. We are going to need to do something about that transport ship. Able Swarm. Actually, You guys are all Tianki. Merge together, please. And you come this way instead. Ah, I lost my chance to catch them. I don't know where they went. They're probably coming over this way somewhere. Hard to say, though. But yeah, we'll try to guard that spot until we can get the behemoth down here.
Technology conceived.
And that's more strike craft damage. Let's grab some more monthly unity.
Crushing a hostile hive.
There we go. Now we can head straight on over to here. Yeah. Come right on over to that planet. Have a snack. Alright, however, I think we're done for today. I am way over my time. I was hoping to get this war done first, but we had to pause to grow up 2 of our behemoths. So we're going to go ahead and save here and find someone to raid. Who are we going to go visit? Anyone on my list playing this right now? No. Who on my list is playing what? Matt Comart's playing My Summer Car. I do like some of that. Who do we go visit? Oh, we were talking about it the other day. This is like way out of category, but we haven't visited Zoe for a while. So let's go visit Zoe. Zoe normally plays a whole bunch of Baldur's Gate 3, but occasionally plays other games, like whatever she's playing right now. But yeah, Zoe's nice. Very entertaining. Please come along for the raid. Get our raid message here. Get that copied for when we go visit Zoe. We will have more Stellaris on Friday, but that's going to be with Furin, probably around 10 a.m. Central U.S. time, 1500 UTC. We're doing a cooperative single empire, and he's learning to play the game again because it's been like 8 years. More of this playthrough will probably be next Sunday, 11 a.m. Central U.S. time, 1600 UTC. Tomorrow and Tuesday is going to be Crusader Kings 3, our Con of Cons run. We're getting pretty close to declaring that big war. We'll see, to make ourselves Con of Cons. Wednesday will probably be some Satisfactory, probably Satisfactory on Wednesday. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the subs and the follows and the likes and the bits. I appreciate it. And I'll see you